Almost forgot to unmute myself. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, God. I hope I'm not, like, peeking too hard. I just changed my settings for my mic. Shout out to Wiser for helping me. And I have a feeling I'm going to be peeking really hard today. No. You're kidding. Am I still muted? Oh, okay. I was going to tweak out. I was going to actually tweak out. That's crazy. Um, okay. We're going to go bingo night, like, right now. Like right now, guys, we're gonna go play bingo instead of doing tarot cards. I can like print out some sheets and you guys can watch me play bingo by myself. But you are Rick Ashley, yeah. So back in the day, back when I first made all the redeems, I was like, fuck it. I'm a fucking shapeshift into Rick Ashley. And then I drew this. And honestly, it's been the best thing I've ever drawn in my life. Amazing, amazing. But I'm hoping this mic is like better, like, cause we applied filters, and I've never used filters before. I don't even know what was fucking going on. Weiser was doing some wizard shit, and I was like, okay, sounds good. So, hopefully it's better. I did notice, like, cause I compared a little bit to my last one, and I noticed that like when I turn away, I do sound a little far, but on my old one, like I sound even farther away. And I'm gonna have to face that way for when we do tarot. I'm gonna try to like, I can try to like angle my mic, I guess, but it's not. My mic is on the other fucking end of my desk, so we're gonna be struggling a little bit, but it'll be fine. Like you guys will be able to hear me, right? And I'll try to like turn to the mic when I'm talking, but it's gonna be hard because my hands are gonna be like on the other side of my body. So we're gonna figure it out. I don't know what I fucking did last time. You never faced the fucking mic. I don't. And okay, the worst part is it's like the type of mic where like you have to be in it for it to like hear you. Like I gotta be all up in that shit. So this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. um yeah, I'm not very good with mics. Anyways, um I wanted to congratulate you guys on getting first, second, and third. Give me a second. I gotta figure out why am I why did it show my redeem? What the hell? Oh no, it did. Okay, I'm just blind. Okay. Congrats to Cindy for getting first. Oh my gosh. Pro mod. Oh my gosh. Pro editor. Congratulations to Plague for getting second. Oh my god. I missed you, wife. I hope you're doing well. And congrats to Jimmy for getting third. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a while. I know I just saw you in Tuna's chat, but like before then it had been even longer. I just feel like it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everybody is doing okay today. I've had a very eventful day today. Um, I worked almost every second I was at my job today. And normally I have like a lot of like I get to sit down and chill time. But I don't know what it was today. I was just like super fucking busy. And I don't know. It was kind of wild, but like busy in a good way, I guess, because we still did like a lot of stuff that I was like excited about. Like I enjoyed the activities we did. It was the bingo. Actually, bingo was yesterday. Bingo was yesterday. Um, thank God. I'm a very happy little moth today. Very good. Excited to be here. Oh my gosh. I'm excited for you to be here. Oh my gosh. Been a quick sec, yeah. But man, I have this momentum going on Marvel Rivals with Daredevil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to get back on that game. But I just like everybody I know who plays it plays comp, and I can't like I've never played comp, so like there's no chance. We couldn't play together first of all, and second of all, like I am ass. I mean, you guys have seen me play Valorant. I'm really ass. No, you don't. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh, let me tell you, I am gold 3 after the placement matches. Is that good? I don't know what's good. Is that not good? I don't. You don't want to play comp. Oh, okay, okay. Quit it. I get too addicted to rival. Oh, you quit it. Oh, yeah. Me with Fortnite, except I don't quit. I just keep coming back. It's like, oh my god, I can't stop. It's a good addiction. It's a good addiction. Promise, promise. I get the plat and never touched it again. Oh, damn. Plat sounds good. That's platinum, right? That sounds good. That's good, right? I know like there's Grandmaster or whatever. That's like one of the highest ones. But like plat's good, right? I don't know. Somebody gotta show me a chart. I need a chart. But yeah, today, because I'm gonna be facing towards the other side of my desk, I kind of decided to not have the model. And also, like, I've just done a lot today, so I just don't feel like using the model. And I was talking, with my wife, Kat, and we were like, you know who hasn't been on the stream in a hot minute? Ricklebear. Ricklebear. So, that's who we brought today. I am Rick Astley for today's stream. It is, but it consumed all your time to get there, I see. So very valid, BB girl. Yeah. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, etc. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the chart. I really needed it. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over to the tarot stream before I make you guys listen to this song start all over again. The 3 levels in each one too. Oh yeah, because it's like bronze 3, 2, 1, right? It goes like 3, 2, 1, right? Or is it 1, 2, 3? I don't know. Oh. Anyway, we're switching. And now this. Oh shit! I gotta lock this in. Fuck! I didn't lock it. Nobody look. Oh, I gotta lock this too. Shit. Um. Also, by the way, I was given motivation today to clean off my desk because I had streamed my hands. So, you guys want to see my Sukuna nails? Do you see them? I put on this I put on my yellow light, but maybe I should do a white light. No, that's like really fuck. Let's go back. Yellow. Fuck. I went through. Okay, yeah. Let's do yellow. Cover that thumb. What do you guys think? Aren't they good? And they're like, I know you can't see the color very well, but they are like a pink kind of. God, blurry. My camera's awful. Anyway, but they're kind of like a pink at the end. It's not very TOI. What do you mean? It's a thumb. um, but yeah, I originally wanted like a stiletto shape, but once a fucking again, my different nail technician, by the way, this time. I was told that I can't have like a stiletto shape with this design, and I'm like, that's complete bullshit. First of all, second of all, I'm not playing my music. But yeah, you're showing a whole. Fuck, you're right. Anyway, okay, so there's a couple things. I don't know if some of these like people who are on the list from last time are in chat. Um, but we're gonna just go through the list of the people who signed up last time because it's been a hot minute. And also, unfortunately, Weiser cannot be here tonight. So Weiser already told me ahead of time to just do a past, present, future reading. And then I can just like DM him this stuff. So I mean, I'm gonna post in the server, although I still have to catch up from last time. I did not do it. I did not fucking catch up. So I have a lot of catching up to do. I'm gonna watch the VOD tonight, and I'm gonna catch up. Thumb looks a little sus. What do you mean? I can't do anything freaky with my thumb. I'm sorry. I can't like bend it or anything. I like glow. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, you guys see the pop big I got from my birthday? I don't know who got it for me because it was anonymous, but somebody got it off my throne. Girl is literally glowing. I'm literally glowing. But yeah, it's Panda Deadpool. He's chilling on top of Sukuna on top of his throne. I don't know where else to put him. I have no fucking space in my room. So, it'd be like that. I need to get like a shelf. I have a shelf, actually. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I have a shelf, I just haven't put it together and I haven't put it in my room because I'm lazy. It's been like sitting in the like in my room in a box for like months. I'm just too anyway, you could do something freaky with that. Hey yo. Okay, anyway, okay. So we're gonna start off with Eclipse. I don't. The only problem too is like I don't know what kind of reading they wanted, so I'm just gonna assume past, present, future as well. I'm just gonna do those if they're not here and if they're not able to say anything. Um, just to kind of go through the list. If you guys want to sign up, you can sign up for tarot or pendulum. It's the same thing. I think it's like exclamation point tarot. Let me test it out before I'm like lying to you. No? Am I okay, no, I'm not a liar. Okay. So it's tarot either way. And then when it's your turn, I'll just ask you. So the pendulum is yes or no questions. You can request either one. Um fuck, if I can remember their names. I know this one, the black and gold one is Botan. I remember that one because that's my first one. And then this one I think is Enyo. I think that's what their name is. Enyo. Don't quote me on. Probably though. It's in the. I know it's at the Discord server because I tag it for whichever one you guys pick. So that way you know like who answered. And then I also have 2 tarot card packs. This one's the brutal one. This is the one that we tried out last time. And it's not. It's just not. How do you put it? It's very straightforward. I feel like, and it's kind of brutal. What is it like the? It's the Wild Unknown pack. That's what it is. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah. So, it does have a little bit different cards than like the normal tarot. Um, and then we have the manga tarot, which this is the one I actually took to work because it's the nicer one, and I still had to give like a tarot reading that was really fucked up. So it'd be like that. Anyway, um, it's like it's just like this. The manga one is just a little like nicer, if I'm being honest. So today I'm thinking of doing a past, present, future, and then I'm gonna try to do general spreads if anybody wants one, which I don't think I have. Do I have a picture? I don't think I have a picture of the layout in here, but essentially, the general spread is 5 cards. I'm trying to like pull up the picture for the fuck. Am I blind? Yeah. Okay. So it's 5 cards. And it is like pulled out in a specific way, but essentially it gives like a general overview of whatever situation, and then card 2 through 4 is the experience or whatever had happened, and then the 5th one is just an outcome. This is a weird VTuber model. Thanks, Dark. It's Rick Astley. Anyway, um and this one can be read for either just a general reading, or it could be a love spread, career, or travel. So you guys can pick if you want a variation. But otherwise, it's just gonna be a general spread. But that one's a little longer because it's like 2 cards extra than the past, present, future. So I'm gonna do past, present, future if the person's not here. How does one request the most brutal and unforgiving tarot reading? You know, I'll try really hard to buy more tarot packs that are just brutal, okay? I got you. But as far as what I have today, you'd have to do the Wild Unknown card pack, because that's the most brutal I have at the moment. I don't really remember. Not too many people get pendulum readings, And I think it's just because it's like a yes or no type question, and there's still like certain things you really shouldn't be asking it. So I don't know. It kind of depends on the question. It's a little harder to come up with a question though. So I don't really know who's like more brutal out of the pendulums, but I think it was either Miles or Cat had like beef with Botan. So I'm not sure. Or maybe it was Wiser. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. But so I don't know about them, but as far as the tarot cards, I know it's the wild unknown for now. Okay. And I'm pretty sure Cat has more brutal cards. So maybe you guys go check out Cat and they can give you a tarot reading that's meaner. I don't know. At least a little more like brutally honest, I should say. Um I think my manga deck likes to kind of sugarcoat it. So, anyway, okay, we're going to start off with Eclipse. I'm going to do manga. I'm going to choose the manga deck cuz we're going to start off nice. Um and basically what I do, I usually prefer to do in-person reading. Oh, welcome readers. Hi Proxy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you for raiding. What were you up to? Oh my gosh, it's the beans. Oh my gosh. Thank you for shouting out Proxy. What were you guys up to? Did you guys have fun? You guys have a good time? We are just starting our first tarot reading. It's been how long? It's only been like 30 minutes, that's all. Proxy, I'm in the closet. What? Yeah, we played Among Us and chatted. Oh, that's right. I had heard about it. Hell yeah. Oops, it's okay. We capping. We capping in this chat. It's fine. It's fine. I be yelling into the mic. It's fine. Yes, because I want my tarot reading to tell me how my crippling fettuccine alfredo addiction is killing me. Ah, very good. Very good. Well, welcome in. If you guys need to like raid and run and like take care of yourself, definitely feel free. You're not obligated to stay. I sent all these cool kids to come get their tarot read. Okay, okay. Well, I'm here to read tarot. If you guys want to do a tarot reading or a pendulum reading, you just do !tarot in the chat and then you'll be added to the list. And I'll try my best to get through the whole fucking list today. I'll try my best. Um, how are your cards usually? Do they cut deep into people or no? So, I have two decks. I have I'm actually gonna show you the book because I'm getting ready to do this one. Oh fuck, hold on. I can't do it. Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is the manga one. That's the one we're about to do for our first reading. This one is more gentle. I have another one. It is the Wild Unknown Tarot deck. And they are quite brutal. I feel like they're not the worst, right? I actually like to do my personal tarot readings with this one because of just how straightforward it is. Although it likes to fucking hate me low key, but it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Um, but I've done a lot of my personal stuff with this one, and usually if I do others, I try to do the manga one. But if you guys really want this one, you can. I'm going to lay down. Have a good stream, Pendle. Ooh woo. Okay, I hope you have a good lay down, and thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid. But yeah, and then we also have two pendulums here as well. So if you have like a yes or no question that you'd like to be answered, I do not use my pendulums to communicate at all. Um, I've never like made a like Ouija board type shit, so I don't do that. But I do yes or no questions. Anyways, okay, so we're doing a reading for Eclipse. Today we're doing past, present, future. Um, unless you'd like to do a general spread, which is 5 cards. Essentially it's just kind of talking about a situation. You can just do a general reading. You can also do a love reading, a career reading, or a travel reading. Again, if you guys want to do a general reading, I can go over the different variants as well. so you can pick when it's your turn. But yeah. Okay, let me get the box out my lap because hold on, I need to organize myself. I need to like, I need to have another table, so that way I could like lay this shit down because I don't want to put the box, like, just right here. I did that last time and I feel like it was just so ugly to look at. Like the box was just there. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Okay. So, like I said, I typically like to do these readings in person because I like when the person actually picks their cards. Because otherwise I just kind of shuffle until like a card comes out at me. Um, this one does have a reverse meaning, the other one does not. So I can like kind of mix it up, I guess, if I want to. See if we get like reverse stuff. Anyway, okay. I gotta pick. This one is sticking out quite a bit. I know you guys can't see it, but it was sticking out. So I'm gonna do past for that one. Try setting up an overhead camera in the future. I think it'd be nice. Yes, I actually just ordered a stand for that because I was like, this is kind of like sideways and it doesn't help. I can't just sit there and hold up the camera quite yet. So, um, but I did get like a stand to hopefully hold it up. That way we can hopefully do that. But as for right now, we're just gonna have to get the sideways view. What do you mean you got this? What does that mean? What do you mean you got this? What do you mean? Are you just gonna come into my room and move and hold up the camera for me? The straightforward ones are the best ones. I agree for good readings, but I can understand the dual decks as sometimes feelings are better than the truth. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're both pretty honest. It's just the manga deck has a better way of delivering it, I guess, is the best way to say it. Like, it's a lot easier for me to kind of give a reading and make it make sense so it's not like cutting you. um and not as hurtful. The other one, there's only one way to really like read it. Um, this one, there's a couple different ways to kind of interpret, and I try to provide like all the possibilities because I don't know what anybody's going through unless they tell me. Um, so I don't understand their reading as much as they might. So I just think about this one. Okay. Another thing is I fully encourage anybody if they want to talk about their reading in chat, they can. I just want to also like remind you guys that you do not have to. You don't have to be like, "Oh, that makes sense" or anything. Oh, thank you for the bits. Let's go gambling with fate. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for gambling. um but yeah, so like no one is obligated to talk about what's going on or anything. I don't want anybody to like feel like they have to talk about their trauma or anything that's going on related to the cards. So like you guys are more than welcome to just not say anything or be like, "Okay, yeah, like makes sense," or whatever, like you don't. Oh. Hi Neko. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Mommy Pindle raises our gambling attributes. Okay, okay. Banned. Okay. So yeah, no, again, no one has to talk about what's going on. You can share if you want to. I just don't want anything too heavy in the chat, right? Like I don't want to traumatize or like secondhand, like upset people, right? So like just keep in mind what we're talking about in chat. But you're more than welcome to share and you're more than welcome to not share. So, not the ad. Hold on. I'm going to snooze it just cuz it's our first meeting. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Okay. So we got a pass card of reverse, what is this? Reversed hermit. Damn. That's crazy. Okay. I like never draw the hermit. Okay. So we got reverse hermit. And again, this is the deck that does have reverse meaning, so I'm going to read that as well. Couldn't bear the D&D upgrades. Okay. Okay. Let me find it real quick. I'm trying really hard to memorize the cards. Um, there's a couple of them that I feel like I know kind of well. Unfortunately, I know the tower very well. Um, and death. I feel like I know the death card. Be good. Okay. Okay, so the hermit. The fool has had some interesting and possibly unpleasant or disappointing experiences. He learns that even if he plays by the rules, things don't always go as he was taught to expect. Things are not as black and white as he was led to believe. This causes him to question everything. To do that, he withdraws from society and begins to hold counsel with his own heart, weighing actions, consequences, and experiences. He measures the old world view, the one was handed down, against the wisdom that is unfurling in his soul. Without the old map of how things work, he is left to his own devices. His limited knowledge lights his way, but dimly only showing the next step. Same, I'm aware of the tower, death, and sun and moon. Ooh. Okay, so here's its meaning. Society, friends, family, and anyone trying to sell you anything can claim to know just what is needed in this situation. Unfortunately, none of them has the right answer. It's hard to step out of the realm of normal or acceptable behavior, but nothing less than authentic action will do. And no one can tell anyone else what that is. Okay, we do have advice, but we also have if reversed, ask yourself. Typically, it's just like kind of questions to like further. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Thank you for putting the image up. To kind of further like dig deeper because it's reversed. So it's like it's cautioning you to be careful. Damn the hermit like me for real, for real. It's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna read the advice. Withdraw from all kind or not so kind offers of advice and guidance. It is best for you to eliminate all further input. You have all you need. Question everything with only your own heart, mind, and soul as the measure. Keep what rings true. Disregard all that doesn't. And then the reverse meaning. Am I distracting myself from challenging uh thoughts through socializing? Do I depend too much on the opinions of others? So it sounds like Eclipse possibly had a past full of like doubting themselves, relying a lot on others, um, especially others' opinions or even decisions. Um, it could also be literal, where it's like literally the hermit, where it's like they withdrew from society. Um, I feel like it also um hmm, it talks about like the realm of normal or acceptable behavior, so maybe there's a type of behavior that wasn't like as easily accepted in the past. And that could be like affecting how they socialized in the past. Um Something like I don't know if this is necessarily correct, but something tells me it could have to do with fears. Um Specifically with like society, friends, or family, like socialization. Um, Especially because it said like, am I distracting myself from challenging thoughts through socialization? So like distracting yourself from something going on through like just hanging out with people and stuff. So something tells me it has to do with fears, but I don't know. So that's their past. Present, we have upright. Oh god, I gotta count this. Hold on, I'm really bad at counting. I think this is four of swords. I'll show you. Very pretty card. Oh my god, I never know how to like hold it straight. But hopefully Mod Cindy will put it up for us. Teehee. But I think it's four swords, so let me double check. I know it's swords. That's faux show. Yes, I'm correct. It's four swords. You'll never catch me. Okay, we are about to get an ad break, so I'm gonna pause here for a second. Wait, Why are you about to get bonked? Oh, wait. Sun and Moon are great Pokemon games. Never played Tower or Death Pokemon. Okay. That's crazy. Do you guys like Ricklebear, by the way? He's not new. He's just, like, old. I feel like I kind of want to, like, revamp him, but I don't even know how I would, because my art style has not fucking changed. But I feel like I could make him look better. I was kind of, like, rushing, and, like, I don't know, I still feel passionate about how he looked. I just, like, I don't know. I feel like I could maybe do better. I really like the no speaking version though. It's probably my favorite version. Like he just looks so into it, you know? Like he's getting into that song. God, this is gonna be a long ass ad break, isn't it? I forgot how long my ads are. I also like I have a tendency too to like not pay attention to ad breaks, so I oh god, it's 2 minutes. So I forget to take a break. Or I forget to like stop. Love Ricklebear. And even more so the fact you drew him. Yeah. I've drawn another version, as like someone as Rick Astley. But I like to not show that one off. Personally, just a personal decision. Is join the queue in Discord? No, you join not the dragon. For entertainment. Um joining the queue, you just do exclamation point uh tarot. Maybe I should write that. I'll write it in. I can't spell. Damn. You got it? Okay, okay, you got it. The queue is like visually behind the fucking card that I have Cindy put up. So I apologize. I don't have a good layout for my tarot yet. And it's really just fucking me piecing a bunch of shit together. I swear when I debut my actual model, I'll get my shit together. I swear. I swear. Did that earlier, I think. Oh, so you probably signed up twice maybe if you've done it twice. Did I do it? You did do it. I promise. Here, I can even look at the hold on. I'll look at the list because I can also just look at the list. We're doing Eclipse right now. We have Wiser, then we have Parker. I'm taking myself off the list casually. And then I gotta save it. Okay. And then we have Ernesto. Then we have Plague. We have Cindy. We have Tonar. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Nvidia? But they're next, and then we have Neko. That's who we have on the list right now. Cindy, were you able to, You can't pin it! I was just about to ask. Hold on, it's fine. I don't know why you can't. I have not touched your roll at all, I swear. Swearsies. We back! Hell yeah! And you better be more professional, Nia, or else. Other foot. What? What? What are we talking about? Okay, anyway. I just got an error. It's Twitch. Damn. That's crazy. How dare Twitch? Okay, anyways. So we're doing 4 swords for Eclipse's present. 4 swords. Now this is like upright, so I don't know why I keep wanting to show you, but you can literally see it. So it's upright, so we're not gonna read the reverse meaning. Or like reverse advice or whatever. So the meaning we have is there's a problem that seems unsolvable with sticky issues. It is easy to think and think and think until your head is so full of thoughts that everything feels confused. This card describes another approach: retreat, rest, restore, and regroup. Yes, there are lots of moving parts and complicated angles, but the solution is simple and elegant. It is, apparently, also shy, hiding until the mind is clear and ready to receive it. Okay. Advice: let go of this problem for a while. It's not going anywhere, and you are not moving closer to a solution by fretting it. Meditate, pray, sleep, probably sleep. People just don't understand how important it is to rest. Okay, this just like, why is this book like directly calling me out? This isn't even for me. Anyway, um, so yeah, I think the present's just kind of saying like something possibly stressful is happening in the present. Fuck off, Nika! That's crazy. That's crazy. Give me them toes. That's crazy. Can I ban him yet? No. um. So basically, the present is saying like there's something going on that's weighing heavy, and at this moment, it just needs to be like temporary let go of, like not forgiven or whatever is going on, like and not forgotten and not like not dealt with or ignored, but just kind of like give yourself a moment to just rest, to take care of yourself. Self care is so important. Meditate if you do that, or pray, whatever you do, but, like, basically just, like, let go of it for just, like, just a minute, really. Like, just let go of it. Like, it's weighing very heavily. And, if you sit there and think and think and think and just let it consume you, it's just gonna weigh more on you and it's not gonna help the situation. So, it's just kinda saying, like, you need to take a minute to just relax and just take care of yourself. Yes, self-care is so, so important. Yes! Yes, queen! Rub one out if you need to. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, Pendle hands. Yeah, I have hands. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. You want to see my Sukuna nails? I know we're doing a reading right now, but look at my Sukuna nails, father. Also, welcome in, Fenrir. How are you? Yes! They're good. Okay, so like the ends are actually like a pinkish color, but they kind of look orange right now. But like just imagine it's like Yuji's hair, okay? Thanks. And they're rated E for everyone. You're right. Okay. I'm good, boss lady. Hell yeah! Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna read Eclipse's future card. This is the 7 of coins, unless no wait, I think it's the 8 of coins because he's got a fucking coin on the book. It's pissing me off. They hide this shit from me and they expect me to be able to count. It pisses me off. Anyways, so because he's got a coin on the book, so I think this is the 8 of coins. I'm gonna be mad if it's actually the 7 of coins. Okay, it is the 8 of coins. I'm mad either way. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, yeah. Okay. So this one's upright again, so we're not reading the reverse meaning. The general meaning: you have the opportunity to improve. It's one thing to have a skill, it's another thing entirely to master a skill. Taking an ability to the next level requires a commitment to practice that few choose to make. However, while practicing can feel boring, to people dedicated to improving, it isn't because they have a passion for the craft itself. Each tiny bit of improvement is an accomplishment. Advice: take pride in your work and foster the patience to do the hard work of actually getting better at what you do. So, I mean, it genuinely just sounds like the future is all about like improvement and mastering the craft, whatever it might be. It could be focusing on work, it could be focusing on yourself, it could be, I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something you may want to learn, and it's kind of saying like practice it and get better at it. Um it could be something you're bad at, and so they're saying like, "Hey, you need to work on this," type thing. But either way, it's saying like practice makes perfect. You know, you're not going to improve if you do nothing. So it sounds like the future is all about like getting to move on and doing things and action. And yeah. Okay. So that is Eclipse. Let me take a picture. I also forgot I don't usually use my model because I like to take a picture of the reading so that way I can post it in Discord. If anybody does not want me to do that, please let me know if you do not want a picture of your card for any reason, and I won't post it. Otherwise, I'm gonna post it in Discord so that way you guys can read it later. If you are not already in the Discord, I don't know. I think it's under social. And in my card, you'll be able to join the Discord. So, teehee. Anyway, um, Wiser, as I said, is next, and they are not able to be here. However, they did tell me ahead of time that they wanted a past, present, and future. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do it with the harsher deck because I think that'd be funny. And I feel like Wiser would pick that one. Anyways. Oh, and I gotta put this one away. Gotta put it in its nice little box. That way I don't spill the cards everywhere. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So now we get to see the other one. I like the art of both of them, I'm gonna be honest. I bought the mango one myself, and then I was gifted this one quite recently. This one has like its very own box in a box. It's kind of crazy. It's just like I love the vibe. Like let me show you guys some of the cards. I know like some people have seen it before, but like it's black and white, and unfortunately I have not uploaded pictures of these. So Cindy will not be able to pull this one up as easily. In fact, at all. So I'm just gonna have to hold it up to the camera and you guys are just gonna have to see. I feel like these are a little easier to see on the camera. It's not too much. I'll use the other ones. Shit. The problem is this one has like daughter of swords, son of swords, mother of swords, and then there's also like where is it? There's like pentagram, I think, or whatever it is. I don't remember what the suit's called. Yeah, pentagram. So yeah, that's kind of difficult. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I also accidentally mixed them up, so some of them are gonna be reversed, but there is no reverse meaning technically. So I'm just gonna flip them over. That's what I'm gonna do until they're all upright. Speaking of which way is upright? Fuck if I know. Wait, they're all messed up. I think it's this way. Okay, I think I got it right mostly. Okay. I've actually taken this one to like different places. I mean, I've taken them both to different places. But this one especially, I've taken it to like different states to do tarot reading. IBRB actually. Also, don't forget to remove names from the list. Oh, sorry, I forgot to save it. I think. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have to save the file when I remove it. Okay, so we're gonna do a past, present, future for Wiser. And like I said, I just kind of shuffle until like something feels like it sticks out to me or it literally jumps out. I really like this deck because they've literally like the cards have literally jumped at me several times before. It's very, I don't know, like passionate. But I really like how the backs of these cards look. Like it hurts my eyes, but I like. It kind of reminds me of like a snake. Okay. Okay, so Wiser's past is a Two of Wands, I believe. Two of Wands. It's got rainbow pretty colors on it. It's a very colorful card compared to the other ones, I feel like. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find it and then I can hold it up again. Promise. Okay. Two of Wands. I'm gonna try very hard to like keep it up so that way I'm not like drifting my hand. Okay, so this one is determination and direction. With the Two of Wands, it's clear you're on your way to success. You've focused on a goal and have boldly pointed all efforts in that direction. Since the Suit of Wands deals heavily with the mind, take this time to become aware of your thought patterns, specifically toward yourself. What is the quality and tone of your thought, mostly positive or negative? How well do you treat yourself on the journey to your highest dream? So I think this has a lot to do with like past maybe thoughts of oneself. Um could be asking to like reflect on if you had like a positive or negative kind of regard. Um it just seems like a lot of reflection, self-reflection. Especially cuz it's talking about heavily with the mind. Um mm, yeah. I think that's what I would say. Um I think it's also kind of speaking on it does say how well do you treat yourself, and then it also kind of talks about like the quality and tone, so maybe like how you talk to yourself as well. So again, this is the past card, so maybe Wiser needs to kind of reflect on how he's treated himself in the past and thought about himself in the past and kind of, reflect on that uh and using those kind of past thought patterns to kind of drive him towards success now. Present, we have Daughter of Swords. Literally was just talking about this one. Oh my god, sorry. I forget that my fucking big ass shoulders. Ra, welcome in, Anxious. How are you? Okay, let me find it. Swords. Ooh, I passed. I'm in the cups. Get out of there. Wait, is it after the mother and father? Or is it before? I can't remember. No, it's before. Okay. We ball, hell yeah. They are anxious. Yeah. Perpetually? Okay. So this is Wiser's present card. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, there we go. This one is no. This is wrong. Hold on. I'm looking at wands. My bad. This is not swords. There we go. Bruh. Okay. I was like, this does not have an owl on it. Okay. Okay. One more time. One more time. Perpetually shout out Prozac. Yeah. You should get a sponsor. Anyway, this one is honest and insightful. The Daughter of Swords is a young woman whose honesty and insights take her far in life. People truly value her frankness. She learns from keen observation. It almost seems as though she never stops watching. Sometimes this becomes a burden for her, as she can't help noticing this or that small detail that could have been done better. There's potential for her to hold on to those experiences and become spiteful and judgmental. So there's a lot of observing, a lot of watching right now, a lot of experiencing. Um and it seems like Wiser's learning a lot. However, this can also be kind of damaging because there's a lot of like nitpicking, possibly even perfectionist um attributes maybe. Or maybe there's just a lot of like disappointment with what is being observed or how things are going. Um, and Wiser may have a tendency to hold on to these experiences and become spiteful and judgmental because of what's currently going on. Have a good stream. I'll be lurking. Okay, Wild. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, it sounds like there's a lot going on right now. A lot of observing for Wiser. This one is I think the is it Pentacles? Three of Pentacles, I think. I've never drawn this one, but I've also like hardly used this deck, so I think I can do this one-handed. Okay. So the Three of Pentacles is teamwork, determination, and focus. The task ahead is a momentous one, usually related to your job or career. The Three of Pentacles suggests you must focus all your efforts, discipline, strategy, and hard work are needed more than ever. If you become weary or overwhelmed, rely on those around you. This is a card of teamwork, so you may need the strength of others to conquer the mountain. So it sounds like for Weiser's future, a big thing is coming up. It says it's usually related to job or career, which could be literal or just like unrelated, I guess. For this particular reading. But it's overall suggesting to kind of focus and develop good discipline and strategy, work hard, and definitely rely on those around you. This is like they said, thank you for licking my face. Or my microphone? You're licking the microphone? Oh my gosh. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. This is a big teamwork one. So relying on others and the strength that they may offer to your situation is very important. So this is not like a do it by yourself deal. This is a get help. But like not in like a you need help, but like help is good, you know? You know. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Pindle hands for free and nose nail. That's what I'm saying! You guys are eating so well tonight. Look at you guys go. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna skip this song, even though it's almost over anyway. Okay. I'll pull this up. Okay, and then I need to pull up the list. Okay, I've done Wisers. I don't know if Parker is here. I don't think I saw them come. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Mm. Okay, I'm good. I really need to I need to put the points up a little higher. Anyway, anyway, anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just mix these cards in real quick. Okay, well, Parker is not here, but I'm gonna go ahead and do past, present, future. I'm gonna do it with the other deck though because I want to be nice to Parker. I am comfortable enough with Wiser to do the harsh deck. And not with Parker. Okay. But once again, if you guys would like to do the harsher deck, you're more than welcome. You just gotta ask for it. Okay. So we're going back to the manga deck. Yippee. I really like the art of this one though. It's so pretty too. And that's also why I took it to work because it's a lot prettier to look at and I feel like if I take the other one that the elderly are going to look at me weird and think I like worship Satan or something just looking at those cards. Which there's nothing wrong with that if I'm being honest, but it'd be like that. The more she threatens that, the more I will make sure to claim it every stream I can until I can no longer afford. Which is now, with only 212 points. Holy shit. Damn. I just feel like it gets redeemed every stream, so like, we gotta fix that, It should be like a special time, that gets redeemed. Not every time. Okay, pass. No, this one did not go. No. Okay, maybe they're trying to tell me. Okay, maybe we just go with those three. Because that one's like, nah, choose me. Oh, Jurassic Park. Yo, we're matching! Yo! Let me know, I got you, that's crazy. With my 17K points? Dear God, Plague. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, let me get the book out, because I put the book immediately back in. Okay, so this one is for Parker. And again, reverse meaning is possible with this one. I don't know if Cindy has still stepped away. So we may not get the pictures. I may have to hold it up for you. So the first one we got was Upright Judgment. Very pretty card. Very pretty. 1 second. I immediately found it. That's kind of scary. Okay. Speaking of Satan, I got new magazines related to, I'm listening. I'm intrigued. I actually used to know, I actually had a supervisor once who, like, was a Satanist. They were really chill, actually. Very nice guy. Actually, the sweetest person at that entire building. Fun fact. Anyway, Judgment. The Judgment card. Again, it's not reversed, so we're not going to read that one. But the, overall, this one, because it's a major arcana, it does have, like, a, kind of, like, a description, and then it's also got the meaning. Anyway. It is almost like the fool hasn't quite been fully alive. But now, in Judgment, he finds himself, like Pinocchio, becoming a real boy, following his North Star. He is now at a place where the heavens open up and he hears the music of the spheres singing directly to his soul. His transformation is complete, and yet it isn't. The music tells tales of even greater freedom and even a more authentic way of being. Now that he is more fully himself, the fool yearns to do something more, to serve something greater than himself. He wants to share the gift that he has been given with others. Weird, New Jersey haunted places, secret societies, and the like. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. That actually sounds so cool. Okay, so now the meaning. Judgment isn't about being judged per se, or at least not being judged by others. It is about being connected not to just your inner voice, but also to whatever kind of power or being or idea that is more than yourself. Judgment is frequently defined as the call, meaning you receive a clarity about some larger task or joy or action your soul wants you to take. Advice. That urge you are feeling, that big, wonderful thing you are thinking of doing, do it. Don't question it because you know, it comes from the purest and best part of yourself. So this sounds like in the past Parker has had a big a big thing come up, right? And then they had to decide on whether or not to do something. It was a big decision probably. It also Um, it could also have to do with like a higher being or idea or something bigger than yourself. Um, it just seems like there was a lot of clarity in the past, and just like overall a really big thing happened. Um, and I think what this card is asking is to kind of reflect on that big thing that happened and that decision that was made. Possibly to it possibly relates to what's going on currently, but it could also just like be a reminder that like maybe something went well in the past, or a reminder that something went poorly. Either way, we got upright. Is this three, six of swords? I think upright, six of swords. Sorry, I know it's really fucking blurry. Rest in peace. Okay. Where is my swords? That is the question. Okay, found swords. Fuck, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay, it is six of swords. Again, upright, so we're just gonna read it normally. Oh, welcome back! We missed you. Oh, appreciate you. Okay, so that's what it actually looks like. So pretty. I should really take a picture of the other deck, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'll wait to see if the stand works well, and then I'll decide if I need to take a picture of the others. Okay. Meaning, the only solution to the situation seems to be to run away. That is not always the right answer, but sometimes getting to a safer place is the only option. Some Hello? Hello, Tenor. Welcome in. When did you get here? Oh my gosh. Send me the name and I'll see if it's already got pics. Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot where I was reading. Fuck. I'm just gonna reread it. The only solution to this situation seems to be to run away. That is not always the right answer, but sometimes getting to a safer place is the only option. Some situations are not salvageable, and some relationships cannot be mended. Difficult travel through choppy waters may not be easy, but the end result promises parting clouds, encouraging sunshine and a peaceful place appropriate for regrouping and making new plans. Advice: get out of the situation so you can see more clearly what you are dealing with. Only with the benefit of distance will you be able to figure things out. So, what this card is saying for Parker is specifically there's a lot fucking going on right now, and Parker needs to take a step back and kind of like reevaluate what's going on. Like, they need to step out of the situation so that way and like get some distance from whatever's going on so that way they can appropriately approach it with like a clear mind. Um Again, I don't think it's saying like run away from your problems. Um but it's kind of saying like seek a safe place so that way you can weigh your options. Um and it does also say some situations are not salvageable and some relationships cannot be mended. So I think it's also saying like this may have to be like a difficult decision. You may have to make some pretty big choices. Um, it talks about choppy water. It's not easy, but the end result is promising parting clouds, encouraging sunshine. So it says that like while this is a big and a very difficult decision to make, it'll be worth it if you just take a step back, reevaluate, give yourself a breath, take care of yourself and then approach it. Like you can't like and I'm a firm believer in this too. Like it's really hard to solve a situation when you're in like the middle of the chaos. Sometimes you just need to like get the fuck out of there and like take a step back, take a couple days and just like think about it, but don't like overthink about it cuz that's just going to make you like feel sick. And so like you want to just take a moment, be like, "Okay, you know what? I'm in this shitty situation. Let me like get away from it for a minute." It could be useful to like distract yourself a little bit, like play some video games for a little bit and then be like, "Okay, I feel a lot better." Or take a fucking nap. I don't know. Do it later, you're good. Okay, okay. Um the future, ooh. The future is a reversed fool. I am not sure if I've ever drawn a fool before. Especially a reversed one. This will be interesting. Um, this is one of the major arcana, so this is hopefully going to be easy to find. I think the Fool is like literally the first card they show. Am I right? Fuck yeah, I am. Okay. So again, it has like kind of a description, then it'll talk about the meaning and then the advice, and then we'll go over the reverse. So we're reading it all. We're reading it all. Um, for the future for Parker, we have the Fool is the adventurer, the hero in this journey. And uh wait. An archetypal, sorry, I can't read. In archetypal terms, he is the new soul ready to incarnate on Earth. He doesn't have much to bring with him. In fact, we don't know for sure what he carries in his bag. Possibly the bag contains his innate abilities and the knowledge of his soul's purpose in this life. He steps into the unknown with his faithful canine companion. Oh my god. What does this loyal dog represent? We don't really know that either. But one idea is that it is the fool's intuition, connected to the web of the physical universe. If the fool is smart, he'll pay close attention to it. Thank you for the stretch. Welcome in, Jay. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the stretch. Let me see if I can pop my shoulders. I already did it earlier today at work in the middle of the hallway and no one said a thing. Oh, yep, there it is. Did that make me peak? Because I cracked my shoulders? That's crazy. Oh, fuck. I don't have water. Oh, shit. Because my water bottle broke. Jesus. Oh, my bad. My bad. Crunchy. Okay, I'm unshrimping. I will get water after I finish this reading. Swear. I will BRB and everything. I'll go get water. That was crystal clear. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. Anyway. Okay. So the meaning is a new beginning, the need for courage and faith, and taking a step that some would consider foolish. Advice: listen to your instincts and do that thing you want to do, even if you're scared. There's no guarantee that things will always be easy, but your quest will take you where you need to go and to have the experiences you need to have. If reversed, ask yourself, am I following my true intuition or being foolish? Am I letting fear stop me from living my soul's purpose? Hello, welcome in. Dust of Gold, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Bones so crackly, it's like eating pretzels, such a satisfying sound. Yeah, yeah. I can at least do that like once, maybe twice a stream. I mean, I did it twice today already, so I don't know. That might be my limit. Okay. So I think the future for Parker is kind of saying like um there's going to be a lot of opportunities that come their way, and it's encouraging Parker to have the courage and faith that like Parker knows what's best for Parker, you know? And it's also saying to just be cautious, trust your intuition, and be like ask yourself like, am I making a silly billy decision right now? Or is this really like what I want to do? Um and again, like just being very cautious of like your fears and making sure that like that's not getting in the way of what you truly want to do. Like don't let your fears stop you, don't let them control you, don't let them make the decision for you. It may have to be a hard decision and it may be something that is not great. Um but you know yourself better than anyone else. Um and it's just all about like this card is honestly gassing you up. I'm going to be so real with you. It's like you got this. Don't be scared. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Mike is pulling its wait. Oh. Good. I'm glad. Because like it's funny, I've also like adjusted a couple other settings and now Discord can hear my cracks and before that was not a thing with my mic. So now like when I'm in a Discord call with people and I do it, they can actually hear it. And it's interesting. Anyway. Okay, so that was Parker's reading. Oh fuck. I need to take a picture. Did I take a picture of the last? Fuck, I don't know, guys. I think I did. I think I did. We're gonna find out. Fuck, I don't think I did. I'll go back in the VOD. No, wait, no, I did. Because the last one was wiser. And I did. Hee cracks. Oh my god, hi Jan, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh my gosh. I know that guy. Okay. As I said, I was gonna get water, so I will go get water. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna go on BRB screen. I'm just gonna turn my camera off casually. And then I'm gonna go get water since I have to drink water. Let me take Parker off the list real quick before I go. File, save. Okay, fire, and then we'll start with Ernesto when I come back. It should not take me very long. Sorry, I came unprepared because my water bottles are not here yet. I just ordered some water bottles on Amazon. Super excited. Anyway, okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I also decided to change the shirt, so sweating. Okay. Ernesto, are you here? Are you with us? Ernesto? Okay, you are in the room. Okay. Do you want a tarot reading or pendulum reading? Tarot, okay. Which tarot deck do you want? Do you want the anime one or do you want or sorry, not anime, manga, or do you want the wild, what the fuck is it called again? I keep forgetting. The Wild Unknown. Go hard. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, okay. And my last question is, do you want a general spread or would you rather have the past, present, and future? Again, the general spread can just be general, but it can also be love, career, or travel related. I don't know why I keep putting the box away, like I'm not gonna put this shit away again. Past, present, and future, I believe, is good for the first. Okay, you're right, you're right. Okay. Have you ever had your tarot read before? Okay. I'm channeling my inner Ernesto right now. Ooh. Okay, wait. That was like a lot of cards. We're gonna go with the top one. You know what? If it wasn't supposed to be that one, then it'll jump out again. Ooh, one also popped out. Does Chat GPT count? Personally, I'm gonna say no. Because I just don't like AI. um, even though I know like Chat GPT is like somewhat helpful, I still got beef. But I guess like kind of, it kind of counts. This will be your first human reading. I didn't feel any that one. Also, by the way, I got chalky milk and water. I don't know if you can tell by the cups, but I thought I'd treat myself because I also haven't had chalky milk in a very, very long time. You guys like how I shuffle, by the way? Ooh, okay, okay. Probably the top one. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to actually drink the water. That might be important. Okay, I'm drinking it. Okay. Yummy. Okay. Um, then no, a friend 3D printed a pack and we had Chat GBT interpret my pulls. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of different though. Okay. It's like different than like asking Chat GBT to be like, okay, give me a tarot reading. But I guess like interpreting the results isn't as bad. But it also like depending on who you get read by, they're gonna have different interpretations. So, and they're gonna have different decks and different decks for different purposes as well. Okay. So the past we have is what the hell is this? Four of what is this? I always forget. Pentacles? Four of Pentacles? I keep wanting to say like Four of Tentacles, and I'm so sorry. Anyway, four. I'm pretty sure. Yes, four. Okay, if I can count right. Okay, so this one says possession control. The Four of Pentacles first suggests material gain and stability. Only good news for your bank account and home. Yet underneath the surface, this is a card of warning. Do not become possessive or controlling. Holding on too tightly to the material world will leave you rigid, stagnant, and displeasing to others. Wealth is a concept. Okay. So pentagrams? It's pentacles. Even though that's at least what the card is called, is the Four of Pentacles. I could type it in the chat if you need to. But what this one is saying is, to not approach wealth as if it's like everything, I guess. Like that again, this has to do with your past, so perhaps maybe you did approach wealth like it was everything for whatever reason. And, maybe you had possessive or controlling attributes back then. Or perhaps it could also be relating to like a possessive or controlling influence, not necessarily you. But it kind of sounds more like a personal tendency. But again, it could be about someone else. Um, and it talks about like being rigid, stagnant, and kind of just overall displeasing to others. Um, so yeah. Anyway. Anyway, then we have, I think this is Three of Cups. So let me find. I gotta put it down real quick. Hold on. I gotta find it. I only have two hands, unfortunately. I'm not Sukuna. So your present. Ooh, okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, let's go. Okay. So Three of Cups is friendship, joy, and bounty. The Three of Cups is a lovely card. It foresees you in the company of amazing friends, creating memories together that you'll forever hold dear. These are not any old friends, they are people with whom you feel a rare connection. With them, you feel truly yourself. Enjoy each minute of their company. This card can also indicate an upcoming celebration. Ooh, okay. So it can mean something big is gonna happen. Yeah, let's go. You're surrounded by amazing company. You have great friends right now. So this is definitely a time to celebrate. I hate how the pentagram symbol was made to be evil. Yeah. Even though it's a common thing for many religious and occult practices that don't involve demons, unlike how it's usually assumed to be intertwined with. Yeah. Yeah. I agree because it's not. It's not. Isn't like the I don't know if this is true, so you'll have to tell me because I don't know for sure. But I think the like reversed version, right? Like so the upside down version, isn't that supposed to be I don't know if it's necessarily like the negative meaning, but like does that have to do with Satan specifically? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very educated in pentagrams, unfortunately. And supernatural is usually a protective sigil. Yeah, I've heard people talk negatively about it. I just don't know enough about it personally. Okay. We have a future of Ace of Wands. It looks promising. The pentagram is just it without the circle. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Okay, so we have Ace of Wands. Where the fuck are the wands? I keep forgetting. I think it's in the back. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. It's kind of weird. This one's like set up different because the major arcana is like in the back. So it's like kind of upsetting. I'm assuming Ace is probably the front, right? Yeah. Okay. Ace of Wands. Okay. Let me hold it up again so you can see the pretty picture that's blurry. Expansion and inspiration. Let's fucking go. An extremely high energy card, the Ace of Wands indicates new growth is all around you. Your ideas and outlook will expand and creativity seems endless. This fertile time can also have literal meanings. A pregnancy or birth may be on the horizon. Though it's thrilling to embark on your new journey, your good judgment is needed more than ever. Don't rush into it. It's funny because I drew this for Wiser once, and Wiser was like, "I'm gonna be a dad." But anyways, so it could mean pregnancy. It could be literal like that. It could also just mean like a lot of growth is coming up your way. Yeah, I don't know if you want that or not, but it could be. And basically you're just a lot of things are going to be growing in your future. There's going to be, again, it says as high energy, so you know, you could be very successful in the future. Thank you for following. I don't want to call you idiot. What do you go by? Bean? Welcome in. Birth of my channel? Oh yeah, you're right. Birth of your channel. That's what it is. Um but yeah, I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of things to look forward to in the future, so it sounds like good things are happening. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee. Okay, let me take a picture of it. Do let me know if you don't want the picture. Um by all means, I can delete it. For the harsh deck, I got good. Yeah, honestly, it was really nice to you. Honestly, though, the past had me sweating a little bit. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I was like, oof, okay. Okay. Anyways, um, let me look at the list. Plague is next. Is Plague still in the chat? Ooh woo. It's so funny because the people who are like so ready for it to be vile, it's usually nice too, I think. And then the people who are like, okay, I'll try this out, it's kind of like, kind of messed up. Past, present, future, manga deck. Alright, I got you. I got you. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get the box out. I need to stop fucking. You know what? That's it. That's it. I don't need to keep putting it away. I'm just gonna leave it right here. I'm just gonna leave it right there. And you know what? We'll put the book under it. I used to have another deck that I didn't get to experiment with too much. It was my very first deck, actually. Very tiny deck, too. And it was a cat deck. I miss it all the time. And it was so cute. It was like little wizard cats. And I don't remember what it was called though. But it was so fucking cute. And then I fucked up and it didn't really have an appropriate box. Like the box was kind of falling apart. It was not very great. And the book it came with was not really a book. It was like a piece of folded up paper. I don't know. It was kind of rough, but I ended up spilling it out the box and then I poured coffee on it and fucked up the cards. So, anyway, time to do past, present, future manga deck reading for Plague. Wait. No, it's like it's the thing with this one is like they don't jump out as like obviously, I feel like. So it's like it's harder for me to kind of realize, and that's why again I prefer when someone's able to draw their own card. Um, but obviously we can't do that, so I will suffer. It the way it moved over was just weird for me. Can I and I can elaborate further in the future Discord call if you want. Yeah, absolutely. That is totally up to you. I don't want to put anybody on the spot. If you don't want to elaborate, you definitely don't have to. Um, I don't need to know if it was a good reading. I don't necessarily need to know if it was bad if you don't want to share that. Um, all I, all I need to know is that you were here to receive it. And even if you aren't, I'm gonna probably post it to the Discord, like I said. So you can look at it later if you happen to have to miss it. So anyway. So now we're doing plagues. This one does have reverse meaning. So, if it is reversed, we will respect that. My bad. That because that break. Found out why I became associated with evil, and it is because a Roman Catholic priest from the 19th century connected the upside down pentagram to the devil and the Church of Satan. He even wrote a book about it that's currently called Transcendental Magic. Huh. I feel like I've heard that before. Hmm. Interesting, though. That's really cool. I appreciate you sharing that. I'm not sure if you got to hear it, though, because the ad break did start, and I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm gonna drink some of my chalky milk, actually. God, I fucking love chalky milk. This is literally my fucking favorite drink. Like, it used to be Dr. Pepper. And don't get me wrong, I love Dr. Pepper. But fucking chalky milk, bro. Anyway. Okay. So we're gonna do past first. Ooh, this is one of my favorite cards, just because it's so pretty. The High Priestess. The High Priestess. Oh, shit, sorry. This one, oh, fuck. I know you can't see it because it's blurry. I hope Cindy's still here. Um, but it's a very pretty card. Me, I don't know why I put it here. I knew I had to use it. Okay, this one's like, yep, it's really early on. Chocolate pepper? No, Jan, not chocolate pepper. It's chalky milk. You can't put them together. That's nasty. Thank you, Cindy. Everybody say thank you, Cindy. Yippee. Yippee. Yippee, Cindy. Okay. So this is the High Priestess card. So fucking beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. One of my favorite cards. Okay, anyways. So it is not reversed, so we will not be reading that part, but the rest of it we will be. The High Priestess, along with the Magician, is half of the Fool's incarnate self. This introverted aspect wants to explore and understand her inner self and the magic of the unseen world. She dances in the dark, mysterious corners of the self and the universe, paying attention to the invisible currents that move and shape both the physical world and her own soul. She understands that there are ways of knowing that have nothing to do with the rational mind, and that she studies and honors these ways. The mysteries of the universe are hidden, but reveal themselves to those who sincerely seek them. She is the inner calm to the magician's external action. Okay, so the meaning of the card. The situation feels uncertain because what is important lies below the surface and doesn't necessarily seem logical. There are secrets afoot, mudding the waters. Only those well versed in the rhythms of the universe will see what is really going on. Advice: one reason to work on understanding your inner life and being able to hear your inner voice is for times like these. The external situation isn't making much sense, so you really have to trust yourself. Circumstances will not help you decide what to do. Tap into your inner wisdom for the truest guidance in this case. So it sounds like you maybe had something confusing happen in the past. Maybe the situation at hand wasn't so clear. It sounds like um perhaps even you were overwhelmed. You weren't really sure how to handle it, and so you were essentially like left to your own devices, and you had to kind of trust yourself and kind of seek that inner voice of what to do. But again, it just sounds like it was a confusing time in your past. Um, and you had a lot to deal with. Uh, and you essentially just had to like guide yourself through it. Okay? So present. God damn it. I'm so sorry. We have the tower card. We have the tower card. Let's see. This is, I'm gonna be honest with you, it is my least favorite card. And I really hate pulling it. But we're gonna read it and see what we can get from it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Tower card. Uh, I see Cindy has not been able to pull it up quite yet, so I'll hold it up. Oh wait. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. It's a very pretty card. Um, anyway, so we're not gonna read the reversed. Uh, we're just gonna read like the advice and everything. Again, this is a major arcana, so we are gonna read the little story it has with it. Ooh, but it is gay, so like, you're right. You're right. Take me a sec to find it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. After dealing with the internal struggles against the devil, the fool stands strong in his resolve to continue being the new, healthy person he wants to be, the person he knows he truly is. Systems rarely involve just one person. So when a small crack occurs in the system, like the fool taking a stand and refusing the old mindset, other people who are still invested in that system will begin to react, usually badly. This causes a lot of drama and chaos and leads to the breakdown of the existing structure. In short, some area of the fool's life is blowing up. The resulting crisis and subsequent loss is hard to deal with, but it is necessary to make the space for new systems to evolve. The meaning: if things feel chaotic, you're not crazy. Some part of your life is falling apart. There will be feelings of loss and a desire to hold tight to what was. Not everything will be destroyed, only that which is no longer serving your highest good. It may not feel that way, but this experience will lead to a better iteration of your life. Advice: avoid further pain by letting things crumble and staying out of the way. After things have settled, go back and salvage what remains to bring with you as you recreate your life. This is exactly why I always say I hate drawing the fucking tower. Anyways, um, I feel like it's pretty literal. Things may feel like they're chaotic right now, falling apart, and what the card is just trying to tell you is like, just let it. Like, just let things go where they may, and then once the chaos is over, you can pick up what you can salvage and kind of use what you can. Again, this is to your benefit. So it's not like things are falling apart and everything's going wrong just for the hell of it. Like, this is for your own betterment. Things are going a little crazy right now, but you just gotta hold in and you can make it through. And then once it's over, you can pick up where you left off and just kind of use what you can that is left. And, once things kind of fall apart and destroy themselves, there's always that new era of just new beginnings and new things to look forward to. So just keep that in mind. Just keep in mind, that light at the end of the tunnel, and you'll make it through. And definitely, I would also personally, I would suggest also reaching out to others, because something so like impactful and so strong like this card, you're dealing with a lot. Like, genuinely, you're dealing with a fucking lot. So like, reach out to others. Allow others to be there for you, and like, don't do it by yourself, you know? Um but again, like, I think it's also saying like, don't fight it. So like, allow things to be what they are, I guess. This is fun to have on in the background at work. At work. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm very sorry for drawing a tower for you. That is literally this past week, a week and a, yeah. Yeah. You know what though? You're so strong and you fucking got this shit. I believe in you. I love you, man, and you got this, okay? And you know, if you ever need anything, I'm so serious, DM me. Okay. The next one. Ooh, I love this one too. It's so girly pop. Okay. This one is Three of Cups, I believe. It's got three women on it. They're super cute. And it is upright as well. So no reverse meaning for us today. I do got this. Fucking hell yeah, you do. Okay, so we're looking for Three of Cups. Unless they fucking hit a cup up their ass that I don't know about. Which honestly is very possible. I've been wrong before. Okay, it is Three of Cups. Okay. Meaning, there's just something about hanging out with friends that has a sparkle all its own. Being I almost said approach. Being appreciated for who you are and appreciating others simply for being them generates a warmth and acceptance that radiates outward. When you are with your people, you feel like your best self because you are being reflected back to yourself through your friends' eyes. Genuine affection has a way of making people beautiful. Advice: enjoy the comfort and joy of being with friends. If you have no immediate plans, arrange something and get a booster shot of feel good vibes. That's what it says. I'm so serious. Three women getting married? Yes, best card. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you dare approach me. Wait, what? Okay. So obviously this one's very good, and I'm so happy, especially after the tower card. So your future is looking pretty bright. It sounds like you're gonna spend a lot of time with friends. You're gonna get closer with people. You're gonna have a good time. And it sounds like you get a lot of your energy from being with your friends. And it's kind of suggesting to plan stuff and do stuff with others. So, and just be with others. And I mean, that's kind of like what I was saying too. Like, definitely reach out to others during this like tough time. And you know, in the future, it sounds like you're gonna have a good time. So this is good. This is good. I'm so fucking happy. I hmm. I literally tell everybody. I tell fucking everybody that the tower card is like the worst card you could get. Like it's anyway. Okay. Anyway, that was Plague's reading. I hope it did help. Um and it was worth the redeem. I swear if I draw this shit again today, I might cry. Okay. The manga deck said, I'm gonna be ruthless actually since you're talking shit. Okay, anyway. Okay. Let's save. Okay. It's Cindy's turn. Cindy! Do you want what do you want? What deck do you want? Do you want a tarot reading? Are we looking for a general spread? Are we looking for past, present, future? Are we looking for a generic spread that's specific? What are we feeling? Give me the fucked up one, past, present, future. Okay. Wild. Okay, hold on. Let me drink some chalky milk first. I gotta prepare for this. I need to stop telling people that Tower is the worst card to get. Because I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna be talking about it, and then I'm gonna immediately, like, draw it. And then I'm gonna have to leave. I'm just gonna have to leave. Okay. This one. Mm, those are, like, so many cards. I feel like this one has... Oh. Okay, this one's just, like, literally... Or is it this? Wait. I can't fucking see. Hold on. You know what? I pulled this one out, though. It must be that one. I like low-key be down myself as I'm drawing cards. Okay, this one is like poking out, so I'm gonna pick that one. Okay. Another sip of chalky milk for courage. Totally not addicted. Anyway. Okay, past we have the magician, and there's a little kitty cat on it. It's kind of cool because it's got all the different what is it? What's the word? Suits? Oh my god, where is the magician? Hold on, I gotta put it down. I gotta use both hands for this. Oh, maybe it's in the front a little bit. Surely it's not after the fold or before the correct. There it is. Okay, it's right after it. That's great. Okay. All right. For Cindy's pass, we have we got the hold on. We got the magician, self-empowerment, and action. The magician is a card of boundless, expansive energy, whereas many of the major arcana deal with stillness or aspects of the mind. This card is all about action, action, action. It's time to see yourself as the wild cat. Embrace his speed, grace, and abilities. Don't be afraid to begin. You have the power of all four elements within your reach. Now is the time to use them. So it sounds like your past is full of like constant movement, constant action, constant decisions, constant choices. Um, while you had like a lot of um power and a lot within your reach, there was still a lot going. And that could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. It could be that, you were busy in successful ways. It could have been that you were busy in harsh ways. Next we have this one's actually so pretty. I think it's the Two of Pentacles. It's a little butterfly. This one's actually kind of in the back. Oh, I'm hoping I can do this with one hand. Okay, there's 5, 4, 3. Okay, 2. Present for Cindy is the Two of Pentacles. Oh, sorry. Is balance and change. My bad. I didn't read that part. Balance and change. The Two of Pentacles signifies inevitable change. Since the Pentacles suit relates to earthly possessions, this usually means a new job or financial situation or a move. Even if you fear this change, it needs to happen and might even be fun. Face it with the grace of a newly formed butterfly, a world of possibilities balance upon your delicate wing. So something big is coming up. Maybe a new job or financial situation, as they said, or possibly a move. But some big change is happening. And they're saying to just embrace it. And, possibly it might be fun. Whatever that change is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then for future, it's another fucking butterfly. That's crazy. What the hell is this? Wait. I don't know what this is. That's gotta be wands, because there's sticks. Okay, so there's a bunch of sticks. But I can't count that. There's no way. It's like one, I don't know, like 6 or 7 of wands? Let's see. I know it's gotta be wands, though, because they show them like sticks. I don't know how that makes it a wand, but whatever. Whatever, brother. I gotta flip to the front. That's cup. Cup? Hold on. I gotta put it down. I'm sorry. Is wands. Okay. No, it's more than 4. Oh, it's 6 of wands. I can't fucking count. Okay. Thank God there's a picture. Anyway, 6 of wands. That's what we have here. This is victory, success, rising up. From the dark and tangled branches emerges a butterfly. New life takes flight. If you're not reveling in the joy of success already, you will be soon. The Six of Wands is a card of victory, of rising up against the odds. The obstacles have been relentless. But now is not the time to look back upon them. The more pressing question is, where will you go with your new set of wings? I think that heavily has to do with the present. I mean, it sounds like it. I really want to say it's probably like a big move, but I have no idea. It sounds like you're going to feel like a sense of freedom almost. It says joy and success. Again, it says rising up or like a victory. So you're gonna make a big achievement in your future. There's gonna be a big achievement. There's gonna be, I don't know. This is like really good. This is a really good card. Um, I think I know what it's talking about, and God, I hope so. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It sounds promising, so that's very good. Um, and just think about, again, it's asking you like, what are you gonna do with the success, and what are you gonna do like with this newfound freedom or whatever is going on. Um, okay, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I hope that helped. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and like take pictures of the book and everything. Bruh, I forgot to take pictures of the. Okay. Next, we got Tonar. Is Tonar still in the chat? I'm here. Let's go. Okay. Do you want a tarot reading? If so, which deck? Can do the person after me real quick. Okay, I got you. Hi, here. Jan, what? Jan, sign up. You're not in the list. Also, hello. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So we can do, I hope I'm saying your name right. NVIDIA? Art thou here? You don't know it, but I'm dancing to the song right now. If I just, like, keep talking and then stop, it kind of looks like I'm dancing. Close enough. Okay, I don't know if they are here. I hope I'm saying your name right. NVIDIA? Okay, maybe not. Okay. Next we have Neko. Is Neko here? Dang, my sides hurt. I don't know if it was the gym or if it was work. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if Neko is here either. Oh, can you do one for me mother real quick? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think anybody's here, so I'll do it. Okay, which deck do you want? And are we doing past, present, future? Oh, Shonen is wiggling. It's a bingus. Welcome in, Shonen. I know you were here earlier, but hello again. Manga deck, past, present, bet. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that one. You know what? I feel like I need to like turn these around a little bit. Maybe we go the other way. Maybe we just like flip it up, you know? I know you guys can't really see this very well when I do this. Okay, this one's been like sticking out for like a hot minute down here. There was one time I did a tarot reading for myself. Ooh, yeah, started sliding. Okay, it's that one. And the card, I'm so serious, it literally jumped out the deck. And then it flipped over. I was like, no way. And it was the devil card, by the way. Scared the shit out of me. Not that, like, the devil card is not bad. It's actually really good. But, at least from my understanding, I haven't really drawn it too many times. I don't really remember it too well, but the devil card's not bad. Demons jumping out of your dick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have reversed King of Cups. He's actually a very handsome gentleman, by the way. Bro's got blue hair and is rocking it. Oh, this is the wrong book. Yeah, let me just read it from the other deck. Don't worry. Okay. What was it again? King of Cups. One day I'll find it. The Hello of Cups. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's page. King. Okay. King of Cups, reversed. So we will be reading the reverse part as well. Meaning, the King of Cups is moved by matters of the heart. Experience and authority have not made him cynical or shifted his focus to bottom lines and outcomes. He works hard to create deep and meaningful connections between people, especially in group settings such as families, work teams, or organizations. Being motivated by emotions means that he is sensitive and caring. But if things don't go his way, he can revert to childish behavior, pouting, and manipulation. Advice. Let your heart let your heart and a desire to foster love and connections drive your action. Build bridges and strengthen relationships. Reversed, it could have meanings of disconnected emotionally, childish pouting, or melancholy. So I think it's kind of warning in the past, maybe this person has uh been disconnected emotionally. It could also be like just someone else in their life, felt emotionally disconnected, or there was like maybe childish arguments or some kind of like sad experiences with someone in their past or just like themselves. Um, it does talk a lot about like emotions and connections with others, which is why I especially think it may have to do with someone else in their past. Um, and it's about family and or it could just be like a coworker because it says organizations too, but someone meaningful from their past um possibly has to do with kind of those reverse meanings. um yeah. Present. Oh, okay, we have reverse devil. So yet another reverse card. I'm not gonna lie though, the devil is hot in this pack, just saying, just saying. um Not so much in the other one. Bro is literally just a goat in the other one. No, this one's in the front. This one's in the front. Shoot, went too far up. Sitting here looking for his picture because I can't read that fast. There we go. Found him. Okay. Oh, there's boob on this car. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Could not be attracted to a humanized demon art challenge impossible? Okay, okay. I'm the same. Yeah, Tonar? Yeah. I'm going down the Skyrim rabbit hole. Oh. Came back at the perfect time. Yeah. Yeah. Are we not able to show that one possibly because of the art there? Or do we need to cover it a little bit? Oh boy, I've been living in that hole for years. Oh. I never got into Skyrim. I don't know what it was. I just never did. I took it down because boobs. That's so fair. Okay, so this one, he's like shirtless and he's got like little. Oh. Oh, I see. It's because there's literal like women. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can show that. You can show that part. It's because the bottom part literally has like a woman's tits out, like straight up. I'll show it on Discord. I'll show it on Discord. Yeah, it literally like they're out. I forgot about that. I didn't even notice because he's sitting on people. Anyway, some pasties and we good. You're so right. I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, I guess his nipples are showing, and I didn't even look. Anyway. Anyway. I'm so glad you caught that. Holy shit. We're gonna have to like edit that card or something. Anyway. Okay. Just when things were going so well, the fool finds himself face to face with the devil. How and why did this happen? Systems have built into their very being the desire to maintain themselves. Whenever anyone tries to change a habit or behavior, the system from which it arose will fight against the change, trying to pull everything back into the old order. When the fool changed, all the old wounds and impulses rose up to test him. It is like he said to the universe, I'm different, bring it on. And the universe replies with, great. So here's the same old patterns. Are you really going to behave differently? These tests are not fun, but they are also gifts, helping the fool to reinforce his decisions and strengthen his new habits. Oh, did you? I love how it's like blurred out with my wife. Amazing. Big GG easy. Cat as the pasty. Okay. God, that's so good. Okay, anyway, meaning something is holding the situation and the people involved captive. The devil is all about being bound to unhealthy or inauthentic things, behaviors, or people that keep you in bondage. Whatever is going on is not in your best interest and is, in fact, contrary to the desires of your heart and your soul's purpose. You may feel. Oh, sorry. I skipped to the advice part. This is the advice. You may feel hopeless and helpless, but you are not. Yes, you are caught in a powerful, destructive cycle, but you also have the ability to break free. Do whatever it takes and involve outside help if necessary. If reversed, ask yourself, what habits or behavior am I allowing to control me? What benefit do I think I'm getting from these habits or behaviors? So it sounds like this person is going through a hard time for sure. And it sounds a lot like an addiction possibly or some kind of like unbreakable like I don't know, like something's going on, it's a chain reaction, it's going in a loop and they need to ask themselves like is this controlling me or is this benefiting me? Um it sounds like an unhealthy habit perhaps. Um and I think it's just trying to remind them that like just because it's a habit doesn't mean you can't break it Or perhaps this is a helpful habit and it's important to focus on it and know, like, hey, this is actually benefiting me. This is really good. I should keep it up. I'm not really sure. One of the two. New merch idea, cat magic cat pasties is crazy. If I get stickers of Cindy and use those face what? Just got back. Who we on now? Right now we are doing a reading for Cindy's mother. Cause everybody else had stepped away. But if Tonar is still not ready after this, then we could do yours next. Cause you're right after Tonar. Yes. Are you ready? Okay. So then Tonar will go next, and then Nvidia. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. Okay. Next we have Future, which is Knight of Swords. We have Knight of Swords, blurry as hell, but this man is also handsome. Anyway, but it's upright, so no reverse meaning. Where's the, no, that's coins. Hello, where's the Knight of Swords? Huh? Hello, does he not exist? Brother. Literally says. Oh, there he is. My knight. Okay, anyway. So, the knight meaning, the Knight of Swords is committed to the truth as he understands it. He is, like all the knights, focused and driven. He uses words and logic to support his own agenda, which may be awesome or may be deeply flawed. Marvelously skilled with words, he can convince people that he is right. That is a great power and brings with it responsibility. Fighting for the truth is great, but he doesn't always verify that his ideas are the truth. Advice: don't assume your truth is everyone's truth. Make sure you've examined the big picture, including opposing ideas, before you fight for your ideas. So this one's kind of just like being wary of like what you concern yourself as the truth. Like, you need to be very careful to make sure it's not just your own truth. Make sure to listen to others, make sure to pay attention to what's going on around you. And trying to understand others is just as important as helping others to understand you. Because not every time is your truth the same as someone else's truth. Truths can be very different. So yeah. And especially, like, I think it's also kind of warning against, like, being hot-headed or being, like, very, like, stubborn as well. Yeah. That's what I'm getting from this card. Perhaps even, like, the future could involve, like, a deep talk or a very important conversation to be had, and, like, understanding someone else. That night will haunt my dreams with how often I get him. Really? That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this, unless, of course, Cindy, you do not want the picture. Just let me know if anybody does not want their reading posted on Discord. By all means. Okay. Next, we are doing Tonar. Tonar, what would you like? We got Tarot, we got Pendulum. I want it posted. Jan, you're not even on the list. Jan, get on the list first. Hi, Pendle. How you doing? Hi, Joe. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. What's poppin'? She said thank you. Yippee! Yippee! I hope it helped. Okay, now, okay, whoa. Oh, you spelled it wrong. There's a list. Carrot. I'm good. How's Tarot going? It's going pretty good. I did draw a tower earlier, though. So, but I think I hope it helped. Let's go as interesting as possible. Brutal, honest deck about love. Oh shit. Okay. So this one, hold on. I gotta pull up the like screenshots I took because I kind of forget this one sometimes. Okay. So this one involves 5 cards. They're each gonna have their own meaning. Except 3 of them. Well, they do have individual meanings, right? But 3 of them involve like the situation itself. And I'll go through each one. Sacrificing myself for the entertainment? Yeah! Yeah? Okay. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Hopefully. Okay. So, this one does not have cards on the screen, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to hold it up as best as I can, and you guys are just gonna have to pretend like you can see the card, okay? Trust. Okay. So, the first card I'm gonna draw is just the overall general situation about Tonar's love life. We're looking for general overall situation. This could be directly about the situation, or it could just be like, just like in general, what's going on. Ooh, this one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a different layout. So this one goes on the top. It's gonna be kind of hard. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do it sideways, so it's gonna be facing you guys. Just because I think I have more room that way. Okay. So next one. The next three have to do with the experience or what will happen. So the first one of the three is the challenge. So the challenge, or like the challenging aspect of the situation. Just keep fucking slapping. I'm not getting. I need to lock in. So popping out the bottom. So. Ooh, but this one's kind of pulling. I think this one could be the solution. So the next one, the third card is solution. So I'm gonna do this one because it's already like seeping out. It was going with the challenge, so I'm gonna do that. The next one is what is hidden. So something hidden within this whole love. 5 towers. Yeah, you're gonna get 5 towers. I don't even. Actually, no. I think there's a tower card. Surely there's a tower card everywhere. Ooh, this one pulled out. I don't know if you can see it. Literally pulled out. Okay. So that one's gonna be the hidden thing going on. And then the last one is just the overall outcome, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just the outcome in general. No, I kid you not, look at this shit. I went to go like put them together and this shit like literally slid out. Oh, I wish you could have seen it. It literally came out. Okay. This is definitely it. This is definitely. Oh, I love this one. You're cooked. Yeah, okay. Okay. Get the book. Okay. So the situation for Tonar's love spread is, oh god, I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe it's the 6 of Pentacles. Pretty card. I'm gonna go find it real quick and then I'll hold it back up. Ooh, that's 10. Too high. Ooh, that's 5. Okay, 6 of Pentacles. I'm not sure if I've drawn this one before. But very pretty. This one says prosperity, growth, generosity. Okay. The 6 of Pentacles indicates that your long-awaited fruits are ready for harvesting, bringing more wealth than anticipated. Make sure you are generous during this bountiful time. This card can also signify generosity coming from someone else. If this is the case, accept the help with grace and put this resources to good use. So this is the general Pentacles. Yeah. This one is just the general like overview of the situation. It's talking about generosity, so giver and I don't know. It sounds good though. It sounds good. It sounds like this is something long awaited. Maybe you had been working at forming some kind of relationship with this person. Seems like it was long anticipated. It sounds good. It sounds good. Okay. Next one is, okay, it was reversed, but there's no reverse for this one. So, it's the moon. We have the moon for the challenge involved with this. So, let's look at the moon. I believe that's one of the major arcana ones. I have never pulled the moon, so I have no idea what this one's about. Okay. Because I don't think I have. Okay. This one, oh god. Okay. This one is vivid dreams and fear. Hold it a little better. There we go. In many ways, the moon card encompasses the idea of the wild unknown. It is the shadow realm, the place where dreams, fears, and mysteries are born. Much darkness can linger here, and if you aren't careful, this can lead to periods of anxiety and self doubt, almost as though you've lost your way in a house of mirrors. Many great artists have roamed this inner landscape. It's where imagination and creativity drift freely upon the midnight air. Oh shit, my shawty is in the shadow realm. Yeah. Yeah. The moon haunts you. Okay, anyway. So it seems like it almost seems like it's kind of warning you to not get like too mixed up in like fears and dreams and like expectations even. It's talking about anxiety and self-doubt. So definitely like take care of yourself within what's going on. Um it could have to do with like maybe past experiences kind of getting in the way as well, like or past trauma. But maybe with the darkness, it almost makes me think of being like left in the dark. So maybe there may be some communication issues. Um there needs to be clarification maybe. Uh because that can also lead to anxiety and self-doubt as well. So, um yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm feeling about this card. Pretty accurate. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Okay. Um I don't know about let's go. Anyways. Oh, Ace of Wands. We drew this one earlier today. So Ace of Wands. Let me find it real quick because that one's definitely not where I'm looking at right now. Ace of Wands is like in the front. Like one of the first cards actually. Okay. I know we've read this one before, but we're gonna read it again. My my love life is a Harry Potter. Yeah. So this one is specifically it has to do with the solution. This has to do with the solution relating to like the challenge, I'm assuming. Or just like in general, like what's gonna help. Okay, expansion and inspiration. Oh shit, I remember this card. Okay, I've read a little ahead. My bad. Extremely high energy card. The Ace of Wands indicates new growth is all around you. Your ideas and outlook will expand, and creativity seems endless. This fertile time can also have literal meanings. A pregnancy or birth may be on the horizon. Though it's thrilling to embark on your new journey, your good judgment is needed more than ever. Don't rush into it. Fertile, yeah. So, hi Parker, welcome in. Yes. So it could be a literal like pregnancy. It could also just mean like high energy. There's gonna be a lot of growth, so definitely like aim to grow with this person, and not like hold yourself back or hold them back or like cause issues or whatever. You know, like aim to grow with them, not apart. I still got my V card. Keep it in my wallet. Yeah. Me too. Congrats. Oh my gosh, Tonar's pregnant, guys. Pregnant. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, it's just kind of saying like focus on growth and expansion and maybe even trying new things or having good judgment still. Having good judgment, don't rush into anything. Is also what it's saying too. So thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. I really don't. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. think we're actually getting really close to 500 now. I think we're at. Am I crazy? Hiya, hottie Betty, my wife. Hello, Navi. Welcome in. How are you? Oh shit, it's Navi. Gotta go. Hey, we're not done with your reading, Tonar. About your love life. We're not done here. We're not done. Thank you for shouting out, Navi. Did we give Jan a shout out earlier? True. Yeah, exactly. And now Navi's gonna know. Okay. Okay. So our next one, this has to do with what is hidden. This is something that's hidden, that's going on. And it is the Emperor. Grows a big ass tree. Uh, hold on. I can't do this one-handed. My bad. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay. Emperor. Oh, damn. Just passed it. Okay, nope, that's not it. Okay, Emperor. Hell yeah, I love trees. Hell yeah. Hopefully trees love you too. Let's see. Okay. What is hidden? Protection, stability, the father is what it says. The Emperor is the father. He's the tarot's perfect counterpart to the Empress. Ooh. He represents the side of you that's protective, decisive, and truly stable. He brings clarity of mind. This, in turn, leads to actions or decisions. Sometimes this card is literal and points to a paternal relationship in your life. At some times, it suggests reconnecting with a part of you that stands strong and tall and knows just what to do. With help from the sun, the Emperor can see for miles and miles. Okay. So it's giving a lot of fatherly energy, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what? Wait, what? Lurk in the come home. What? I mean, but what? Oh, you were calling me a come hole. Okay. Thank you for the lyric. Okay, so it's giving a lot of protective, decisive, and stable energy is what it says. It says bringing clarity to the mind. So I'm assuming what's hidden is stability. So that's gonna kind of come out. I'm assuming. Um, Maybe there's a big decision you may have to make regarding this. Clarity maybe has to be sought. Or perhaps it could also be literal, like maybe a father figure or something gets involved. I did get a daddy license from Tuna a couple years ago. Yeah. So I was supposed to act like a daddy? Okay. Okay, you're a rock. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know. I think this is all just telling us that Tonar is a father. Okay. And then the last one, which is the outcome, is we got the hermit. Cute little turtle guy. The hermit. Let me get him real quick. Okay, we got him. The hermit, yes, your boy. I do have 2 sons on Discord. Well, maybe it's about them. Okay. It came back to me. It did. I remember earlier you were like, me for real. Okay. Solitude and meditation. The idea of being a hermit is not supported in our society, but in the realm of tarot, hermits are highly celebrated and valued creatures. Through meditation, solitude, and stillness, they bring wisdom to all. When this card appears, it's time to step back from the business of day-to-day life and focus on your inner realm. Become more self-aware. If you're intrigued by meditation, start now. Spend time by yourself. Your inner fire is ready to be lit. It will shine for all to see. So, because this is the outcome card, I would suggest that the outcome ends up being that you need to take care of yourself. It's asking desperately for you to like meditate or do some self-care or something, because you gotta focus on yourself and you gotta take some time for yourself. This could be possibly a bad outcome for that relationship, meaning that you need to focus on yourself, but it could also be a positive thing and just kind of like letting you know like, hey, this is like something that could work out, but like you need to make sure that you do like self-improvement and work on yourself while you're, committing to whatever's going on. Are you doing self-improvement? Time to double it. Yeah. Double it and pass it on. No. Okay. But yeah, that is your reading toner. Your love spread. I hope that helped. I will be taking a picture of it now and sharing. Sometimes I do think of things later to kind of add on, but I feel like for the most part, I kind of just type the same thing. I've become more of a hermit. Okay. Yes. Yep. That's your goal, then that's your goal. Okay. Next, we have Loki was hoping for all the bad cards for a really funny reading. Yeah. 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 Well, I don't really think you got any bad cards. I'm gonna be honest. You got pretty good ones. It's being nice today. It's crazy. Hi, Soda. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's a big ass eggplant. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean that? That's Ghostface. Hold on. Let me turn him around so you can see him. I don't want to like leave my camera on and then you guys see my ass. That's not ideal. Hold on. I'm trying to position him. Okay. Okay. You guys should be able to see him now. I thought it was an eggplant. No, it's my ghost face pillow that I sleep on every night. You see him? Hold on. I can do this. Okay. Anyway, I see. Good. Good. It was funny. I posted on Twitter once. I posted a picture of the pillow in my bed because as soon as I walk in my room, I just see him on the bed, and I keep fucking. It kind of made me jump a little because I kept thinking somebody was in my bed, and I was like, "Huh?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just Ghostface." Oh, silly me. Anyway, he's always watching for real. And then on the other, because this is like where I put my head, on the other end of the bed on my shelf, I have my Ghostface mask that watches me while I sleep. So the ghost face. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay. Um, let's take Tonar off the list now. Okay. Why is this open like that? Okay. Next we have, I believe, we have Nvidia. If you're still here, I believe you are. You just messaged. Gas protection. Yeah. Getting Eiffel Tower by Ghostface to sleep at night. Honestly, the best way to sleep, for real, for real. Give me the deck that cuts deep. Damn, you guys are just trying. You're trying. Okay. And I'm wondering if you could do a mind, body, spirit reading. I'm not sure how to do that one. Um, is it just like 3 cards, kind of like the past, present, future? Is there like a specific way I gotta put them? I don't know how to do that one, unfortunately. How many people do you have lined up? Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, and we're on the first one right now. So 4 more after this. Yes. 5 as of right now. And we've been going for like 2 hours, so we're gonna go for a little while. Remove Tonar from the list. I did! Oh, fuck, I didn't save it. My bad. Did I not save it? I forgot to save it. My bad. Silly me. I'm gonna be 6. Yeah, you have to do !tarot in the chat, and then you get added to the list. Right after Joe. It's 3 card, just like past, present, future, but the cards tell how each part of you is connected to each other. Okay, fuck it, I'll try it. Okay, so you want this one because this one cuts deep, a little harsher. Okay. I will try my best to do this. I got you. Did it work? Nothing happened. No, you're on there. You're on the list. The list is kind of like confusing to see. Hold on. You're right there above Parker. Now, Parker, I did do a reading for you earlier because last time you signed up, I didn't get to you. So I have done a reading for you earlier. It was a past, present, future one I did. So if you want a different one when it's your turn, let me know. I'm gonna try my hardest to get to you, especially because I didn't get to you last time. And when I did get to you, you were here, unfortunately. Okay. So mind, body, and spirit. How they're connected. Okay. Mhm. Oh, Rickroll. I'm like kind of like flashing you guys the cards, huh? Ooh, this one's slide. I'm gonna say this one. Okay, so that one's gonna be the mind. Thank you for rickrolling, everybody. Did not know that was gonna be a rickroll my beat. No, it's okay. It's on purpose. Good shit. Mm. Trying to like hold it so that way you guys can see what I see. Apologies. Hopefully that arm stand comes soon. And to celebrate, we'll even do a tarot stream if it works out well. Maybe then I'll have my shit together. Ooh, that one. Sure. Okay, so this is mind, body. And was it soul or spirit? Hold on. Wait. I gotta go back. Mind will tell thoughts, body will tell physical feeling, and spirit will tell spiritual. Okay, yeah, it was spirit. Gotcha. Okay. Also, thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch before I pull this last one. It's for good luck. And let me see if I can pop my shoulders again. Ooh, did you guys hear that? Ooh, I think it was both of them. Okay. God damn. What the fuck? What? That was 3 times today. That's crazy. Fucking did. You're right. I am bubble wrap. You know, the fact that this one card was left in my hand after I was trying to, like, shuffle it, I think this is it. Okay. Chalky milk for courage. Okay, so we're gonna go for the mind one, which I was, so gracefully told that it has to do with thoughts. Jesus, it's another wand. Okay. God, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. I think this is 9 of wands. Yeah. This one kind of looks creepy. 4, actually. I was surprised the first time. No. It's the third time because the first time it happened, I was at work today. And then I did it on stream. That's the one that you heard. That was the second time I did it. And then I cracked this time. So that's 3 times. Cracked like a glow stick. I actually have a clip somewhere of me cracking for the first time and like me not realizing that it picked up on the mic and then Cat freaking out. The new mic really making it crisp. Oh, good. It's on YouTube. Yes, everybody go look at YouTube. I think I put it. No, I haven't put it on TikTok yet. I haven't put it on TikTok yet. I've been waiting because that one's like my favorite. I thought you said you did it twice at. Oh. Okay, I see. No, it was only once at work. I did crack both my shoulders though. Okay, anyways, back to this. Okay, so I think it's 9 of wands. There it is, guys! Go check out the short! Okay, anyway. Uh, this has got to be 9 of Wands. If it isn't, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, it is 9 of Wands. Okay. So for the mind, we have strength, stamina, and confidence. As nines usually imply, your journey is near completion, but on this final stretch, you find yourself growing weary. Doubt and fear are running through your mind. Ooh. The Nine of Wands asks you to rally your confidence and realize how far you've come. Lift your eyes and take a few more steps. Soon, all your hard work will start to pay off. So, as we kind of talked a little bit, I had a feeling this will be very interesting. Okay, okay. Um, I mean, it could have to do with like self doubt or fears. I mean, it literally says running through your mind. Literally, like that's kind of crazy. Um, again, we're kind of talking about thoughts here, so I would suggest that it's kind of suggesting that you kind of build up your thoughts with confidence and know that you're kind of almost there with whatever's going on. So definitely be kind to yourself. And I know like sometimes it can be really hard to, especially if you're like some of us who have silly brain worms, and don't always think positively. So that can definitely be difficult. But I think this card's trying to say to kind of build up that confidence and um be aware of, some growing doubts and fears. At least that's my interpretation. I'll be back on the PC. I'll watch on my phone while I paint. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I hope you have a good paint time. Okay, this next one is Four of Swords, I think. I don't think I've ever drawn this one. This one looks kind of weird. Okay, so this one, I believe, it's Four of Swords. I don't see any other swords. Ah, yes, my mind has been wavering a bit. It should be about my lack of encouragement to do anything lately. I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay. So we got Four of Swords. So this one's body. Hold on. I gotta scroll up and check. I don't remember. I think you said yes. Okay. Oh wait. I missed it. Okay. Body will tell physical feeling, and then spiritual well-being for spirit. Okay. So we're talking about physical feeling now. Okay. With the Four of Swords. This one, ooh, this one is sorry, I'm just trying to make sure there's no glare. Okay. Stillness, mental power. Though threatening swords loom above, the lamb sits in stillness without fear. The Four of Swords says it's time to look inward and find the mental power to cope with the pressures. It's important to rest, seek meditation, or find literature that focuses on ways to quiet the mind. Take this time to recuperate and move inward before those swords strike. I feel like this is like saying like take care of yourself physically. Self-care. I feel I know I've said that a lot today. Everybody do self-care tonight. I swear to God. um the lamb ain't got no survival instincts. Yeah. Um yeah, I mean that's kind of like I feel like that's what it's saying. Um it's also talking about like finding mental power to cope with pressure, so maybe like physically like maybe you're under like a lot of physical stress and it could be saying like you're kind of tense. Um Possibly how it kind of connects with your mind as well. I can't self care till December. What? Soda? No. Self care right now. Um, yeah, I mean, this is kind of, I think this kind of matches well with the mind one as well. It could have a lot to do with that, what you had mentioned. And kind of just like physical tension and kind of making sure to take care of that. That's my read on it anyway. Telling us all to jack off? No, guys! Self-care is more than that. Self-care is not just like... Guys, please. Please tell me you know what self-care is. Like, taking a bubble bath, or like, watching your favorite TV show, or eating your favorite snack, guys. You do not have to do that. I'm doing no self-care November, no. I see. I need to temper myself before some parts of my mind don't become my only enemy. That's some good advice for me. Okay, bet. Is self-care not gym and exhaustion? Tonar! Okay, gym can be self-care, but not exhaustion. Jacking off while in a bubble bath? Okay, jacking off while watching my favorite show. Okay, Cindy. Okay, I'm really worried about you guys. Oh, that's when I put others' feelings above my... No! No! Guys! Stop being silly. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, good. Okay, and then for spirit, we got death. The death card. Okay, let's find it. Mm, I don't think I've ever drawn the death card, so I don't really know much about it, but I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as it probably seems. If I can fucking find it. Surely it's next to world, right? Or devil? Oh, there's the tower. Apparently there is a tower in here. That's good. Damn. Where is it? Hold on, sorry. I'm just kind of struggling to find it. Oh, found it immediately. Okay, good. Pretty sure this is a good card, though. Ah, yes, Death. I get him every once in a while. He's a really good card. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so. Okay. Jacking off is self-care? I mean, it can be. It can be. I'm a master. Okay, anyways. Death card. Closure transformation. No one loves the sight of the death card in a reading. We spent most of our lives denying death altogether. So when this card appears, it's easy to get frightened and think it's bad. Don't let the drama distract you from the message. Something in your life needs to end. It needs closure. This will happen voluntarily or involuntarily. Either way, you will feel a positive transformation begin after the initial forms of suffering have passed. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like that. Okay. So this has to do with um shit, sorry. Forget. I know it's the spirit card. So it's just your spiritual well-being. So it sounds like maybe possibly there's an end of an era for you spiritually. And it sounds like you're going to have to go through this kind of transformation, and I want to say possibly it has to do with literal sense of changing spiritual beliefs. But I think it could also be changing not so much as overall spiritual belief, but maybe just a specific one too. Or maybe a spiritual idea or ideal. Uh Again, it's kind of talking about closure. So something's changing and something's in. So that's all I got. That's all I got. I hope that has helped. I'll definitely look more into that reading because it does seem interesting, and I'd like to be able to better do it. Um, Especially if you ever want to receive that again. Or if somebody else wants to try it out. I apologize if it wasn't the greatest, because again, I've just never done that reading before. So I don't know too much about it. But I can definitely take a picture, and then I can post it and try to maybe see what else I may be able to add to it in the Discord, or what else may happen. But I'll definitely try to post it in there so that way you can go back and look at it. Of course, you guys can always rewatch the VODs. Of course. They will always be on YouTube. Okay. Okay. I keep like every time I lean over here, I keep thinking that like my face is gonna show, and I don't really care, but because I've shown you guys my face before. Um, but it's still scary because I know I have like a lot of acne right now. Okay, I think I have updated the list. Very good. I finally did it this time. Are you guys proud? Um, once I upload them, yeah. Once once Cindy uploads the VOD, then you guys can rewatch the VOD. I understand that the pain will soon end, but the one who I adored, my star has fallen, and that is a pain that will take a while to heal. That's completely understandable. There's unfortunately there's no like time on pain, no matter what the pain is about. And so it can take a very long time to heal, especially losing someone in any sense. Um, is a very hard thing to kind of deal with. Um, definitely reach out to others if you need to. No matter what kind of loss it is, like definitely rely on others if you can to kind of help you through it, and just know you're not alone. And we've all lost them. Your face is already showing. You're Rick Astley. Shit, you're right. You're so right. This is actually the real me, guys. Okay. Next we have Neko. I don't know if Neko is here. I know Neko wasn't here earlier, but perhaps they came back? Okay, perhaps not. Okay, then we'll move on to the next one. Is Jan here? Jan Joelle? 19? Did it remove Soda off the list? Was it Soda on the list? Did I accidentally delete Soda? I was. Okay, hold on, hold on. I was about to say, hold on, I can put you back on there. I don't know, I think I accidentally deleted you. I'm so sorry. I saved it. You're back on there. You're back on there. I just typed Soda. Yeah, I can't believe this. Fuck you, Soda. Okay, hi Jan. Welcome. Jan, what do you want? Do you want a pendulum reading? Do you want tarot cards? Which deck do you want, or which pendulum you want? I'm gonna explode. Why? Okay. No reading for Soda. Sure, okay. Jan, there's a lot of questions. Which one? I want Sukuna. No! Although he is here. You guys see this? I bought this at the anime convention I went to. I use it as a bookmark. And then there's True Form, which may be a spoiler for some people, but I feel like at this point, is it really? But they're metal, and they're my favorite. There's another one I have too, but it's in a book right now. Literally in this book. Hold on. Show you. Hold on. Let me open the book. This one has Yuji on it. I literally bought all of them that had Sukuna from this guy. Because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need them all. Honestly, let's be real. So. Anyway. So yeah, there's no Sukuna one. Dan. Although, while I would love to have a Sukuna Tarot card, deck, that would be amazing. In fact, I would love that. But, I don't have that. So, you're gonna have to pick either the Wild Unknown, or you're gonna have to pick the manga one. You want to do a pendulum? Okay, okay. So we have Botan, which is my original one. Um, they have like black and gold. I feel like a lot of people beef with Botan though, so you may want Enyo. I think, I can't remember their pronouns, so I don't want to like fuck it up. But I'm pretty sure Botan goes by she, her, and Enyo has chosen like, I want to say he, they. but I feel like I might be wrong. I wrote it down somewhere. Hold on. Let me check my phone. I want to get this right. Surely I have it written somewhere, right? Fuck, where do I have it? Is it in here? No. Fuck. I don't remember. I don't know. I'll do other one. What? What do you mean other one? Jan! Thank you for my reading, but I have to go now. May your stream be blessed, and hopefully fate doesn't stab someone with truth tonight. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed your reading. The second one. Okay, so you went Enyo. Here, I can type it in the chat. This is how you spell his name. I should say their name because I don't remember the pronouns. But typically with the pendulums, what I do is when I get one, you're supposed to like program. And so for mine, it's gonna be a little messed up because it's like my perspective, right? So this going forward and backward is yes, and then going sideways is no. Some people like to do like clockwise and stuff for like maybe and stuff. I did not. I just like a yes or no. Simple yes or no. I also, when I get them, I usually ask what pronouns they want, and then I usually ask if they want like a feminine name or a masculine name, and then I let them pick their name. So, but okay. So what is you have to have a yes or no question, Jan, for me to ask. And it can't be anything like the the issue is it can't be like, am I gonna die tomorrow? Like it can't be something like that. Okay? It can't be something super heavy like that, okay? So be careful with what you pick. Oh, let me not. Let me just Will I jump over the net in Volleybear? Okay, you know what? We can do that one. Okay. So it's gonna be from my perspective. Hold on, let me see if I can like do it so that way like it faces you guys. Okay. So will Jan jump over the net in volleyball? It looks like a yes. Yeah. That's a W. Yeah. Okay. So it's a yes. Ooh, okay. All right. Next, we have. First of all, is Neko back? Question mark. Has Neko appeared? I win. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Okay, I don't think Neko's here. So we're gonna move on to Shonen. Is Shonen here? All volunteers, Neko. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. You can always get back in the list if you want another one. If you want like a tarot reading or you want to ask another pendulum question. Okay, I don't think Shonen is here. Joe, is Joe here? Yes, okay. What would you like? We have pendulums with a yes or no question for either one, doesn't matter. And or we have tarot, which we have the this is kind of like the harsher deck that we've been talking about. It goes a little harder. This one is the Wild Unknown, and then this one is a manga deck. And this one has the reverse meaning as well. This one does not have reverse meaning. So, whichever one, and then we can also pick between past, present, and future, or you can do a generic spread. You can do generic love, career, or travel as well. So whatever you want. We got a lot of options here. Tarot, let's go hard deck and general, please. Bet. Bet! Okay. I love doing general spreads. Those are probably my favorite. Even though it's like easier to do like past, present, future, I feel like. The general one is just so like so interesting. Okay. The like overall general one is probably a little harder to read because it's just like it could be about anything, I feel like. So okay. Just want to mix it up a little bit. Okay. So, like we talked about earlier, the way it's gonna go is it's gonna be 5 cards. So the first one we're gonna do is just the general overview of the situation. I feel that, yeah. Okay, so we're just doing general overview. Didn't even like break from each other. Sorry, I'm flashing you guys the card again. Let me like try to do this. We're gonna go with that one. That one just feels right. Okay. Next we have the second card is gonna be the experience or what will happen. More specifically, it's gonna be the challenge that occurs. Sorry, I'm trying so hard not to like flash you guys the card. Just literally watch me draw like the tower card. Like literally. As I flash it to you. I don't want to manifest that. Let me unmanifest that right now. Ooh, this one. I don't know if you guys saw it, but this one kind of turned a little. So I'm gonna do this one. I swear, that's anyway. I'm gonna stop speaking. Okay. Next one, again, it has to do with like what's going on, the experience. Your name, what? Oh fuck, did you get deleted from it too? God damn it. I don't even know what order. um I'll add you in. We're gonna put you in put you in after soda. God, I might have like accidentally like highlighted and then deleted. It was after soda. Okay, yeah. Perfect. I know like before Jan, because Jan just signed up. Okay. Right, okay. So next one is again like what will happen, and this one's gonna be specifically the solution. If I like just a very uncomfortable stance. Ooh, this one. Sorry, I don't flash the card ahead of time. Next one is gonna be what is hidden within the situation. This one. Okay, and then our last one is gonna be the outcome. Sorry. Showing up. Ooh. I'm kind of like skip, so I'm gonna go with. I know the words coming out like my mouth sometimes like don't make sense, but like I swear they do. Okay. So the overall situation, just for a general spread for Joe, is going to be the Two of Wands, which I think we actually drew earlier today. but I don't remember. Oh my god, I opened it right to it and then I closed it. Okay. Two of Wands. Yes. Determination and direction. With the Two of Wands, it's clear you're on your way to success. You focused on a goal and have boldly pointed all efforts in that direction. Hold on. Okay. Since the Suit of Wands deals heavily with the mind, take this time to become aware of your thought patterns, specifically towards yourself. What is the quality and tone of your thought? Mostly positive or negative? How well do you treat yourself on the journey to your highest dream? Oh shit, there's a break. Rest in peace. So this one, I feel like overall it's kind of saying like, um, kind of reflect on your thought patterns. Like, are they helping you? Are they hurting you? How are you like treating yourself mentally? Um, and making sure that you're focusing a lot of energy on how you think about yourself. Sounds accurate. Okay. Oh no. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay. Um Next we have this one is the challenge and we got the chariot. Hello horsey. Okay, so I have to actually go to the back for this one. I'm going to try and do my best to do it one-handed, but we may have to break the other hand out. I saw it. Here it is. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Horsey, the chariot. Aw, cute horsey. Yes, it is. Okay. It is strong will and triumph. The chariot is your confidence, your will, and your inner warrior. At points in your life when you felt the bliss of achievement or triumph, you were riding on his back. Build a relationship with this part of yourself. Try to see the chariot inside you. The more focused your mind, the easier it will be to sense his presence and stay mounted on his back. With a fixed gaze and sure footing, you'll be headed um toward all you dream of. Sorry, I can't read. Okay, so I think this one, I love this song. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I think this one says a lot about like, um, your confidence, your will, as it said, and maybe that's kind of part of the issue. Is maybe you're kind of struggling with some confidence. Um, hmm, Perhaps you're not really appreciating your achievements. Yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. It just sounds like it's a lot about confidence and like um appreciating those achievements is what it's kind of saying. Like that's kind of the struggle here. This one is this one's pretty. I don't know. I don't think I've ever drawn this one either. The Empress, the Twitty Twee, and this one's also going to be in the same section, so hopefully I can casually flip to it without any issue. Uh, where is the Empress? Okay, I'm gonna have to put it down because I can't. Two hands. Two hands are needed. This is like not turning. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not that one. I think it's in the front. Yes, it is. Okay, it was a little closer to the front. Okay. Back to the Empress. Okay. This one is creation, nature, and mother. And again, this is the solution. Kind of relating to the challenge and like overall situation. Creation, nature, and mother. The Empress is the mother or the goddess of the tarot. Her energy encompasses all that is warm, fertile, creative, and sensual in the world. Her strength comes from being gentle and compassionate and loving without binding. When this card appears, it's pointing to either a maternal relationship in your life or the side of yourself that wants to love more. The Empress also suggests it's time for you to reconnect with nature. Go outside tonight and find the moon. This is literally such a perfect fucking card. because what it's trying to say is to love yourself more. I think it's kind of saying like, hey, take a step back, like give yourself some room to just not be perfect and allow yourself to make mistakes or allow yourself to love yourself. Yeah. I've actually struggled with that a lot as well before, and I'm sure I still do, definitely. I personally have a hard time where I judge myself very easily, especially my emotions. So I think what this card is really trying to say is that just kind of loving yourself in that maternal way of like unconditional, you know, um, as if you would others. And, allowing yourself that room to, you know, um, not always be okay. It's okay to not be okay. Yeah, but definitely like look after yourself, love yourself, and allow your feelings or whatever to just kind of pass through you, and allow yourself to feel confident, and try your best to think positively of yourself and appreciate the good things about you and all that. Though it may be hard, it is definitely difficult. I I'm with you, but there's definitely things to appreciate about everybody. There's things, to be upset about, sure, like everybody's flawed, but there's definitely things to love about yourself always. Okay, the next one is what is hidden. So we have Ace of Swords. This one looks really cool. Okay, Ace of Swords. So I need to put it down so I can find it. Because it's in the front, I think. No, 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 that's Wand. Swords are close to the back. Okay. Slowly getting the hang of this book. Okay. Ace of Swords. Okay. So this one. Oh, let me make sure there's no like crazy glare. Okay. Oh, it does look cool. I like it. Okay. Truth, mental clarity. When lightning strikes, the whole world seems to light up for just 1 second. It's as though you can see everything, and this vision lingers on even through the storm. Such is the power of the Ace of Swords. Your mind will become clearer, your thoughts precise. It's a great time to make those decisions you've been putting off. So what's hidden is there's gonna be a sense of clarity that you're gonna have. Maybe after you've like done some self-care and self-love, that's gonna come up, and then possibly it'll give you that kind of freedom and that sense of relief to finally make some decisions um that you just haven't been able to. Which I think that's a pretty good thing to have kind of coming your way. So, um and I you could also be feeling like a sense of truth that's going to come out from, taking care of yourself and all that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then the next one is Wheel of Fortune. This is gonna be your outcome. Wheel of Fortune. This one has a lot going on in the picture, but it looks pretty cool. This reading has been a bit too accurate. Oh no. Well, I'm hoping it's helping. Okay. So we have, where the hell is Wheel of Fortune? I know I have not drawn that one before. I've never even seen it. Okay. Unless I have. Anyway. Okay. That's my brain. I feel you. I feel it. It's hard. It's hard. Okay. So we got Wheel of Fortune. It says Destiny Change of Course. Whether day or night, the Wheel of Fortune is always in motion. Some call it fate, others destiny. It's possible to go for months or years without feeling its presence, but when this card appears, the eye of the wheel is fixed upon you. Don't be surprised if there's a change of course heading your way. Something you'd least expect, whatever happens to you during this time, know that it is bringing you closer to your life purpose. So, I mean, it sounds like there's gonna be a big change, and it sounds like it's gonna be a good big change. Um, Now just because it might be good doesn't mean it's not gonna be hard or difficult. Um, but it sounds like it's gonna benefit you, and it's gonna bring you closer to like what you've been looking for. I may pasta out before my turn. Good night. Wait. Do you want to do yours now? What do you want to do, Jan? Okay. Well, that was yours, Joe. No, it's okay. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You'll just be on the next one. Thank you for the reading. Of course, I want to sleep. Okay, I'll just keep you on the list, and you'll be on for the next one. It's fine. Okay. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna be posting it in the Discord if you'd like to also like kind of reread it and keep it. If you would rather me not post it, that is also okay. Um, no worries either way. Uh, but I usually just like to keep it so that way if anybody wants to look back on it or anything or remember anything from it. Did I miss mine? No. It's okay with you post. Awesome. Awesome. I can't read. I'm sorry. I'm okay with you post. Yes. Okay. Very good. Um. Okay. Next. Save. Okay. First, before we do soda, is Neko or Shonen back at all? Because I know you guys are first in the list, so I want to prioritize who's first. Yes. Sleep well, Jen. Have good EPs. Thank you for stopping by. I just want to make sure we're not missing Neko or Shonen first before we do Soda's reading. Okay, I don't think they're here. So Soda, are you ready? Do you know what you want? Do you want Tarot? Do you want Pendulum? Which Tarot deck you want? Or what spread you want? I don't know what anything is. Pick for me, okay? Okay. Well, if I'm gonna pick for you, we're doing the manga one. Because it's a nicer one. Um hmm. We can do you know what? We'll do past, present, future. That's what we'll do. Past, present, future for Soda with the manga deck. Okay. I'm gonna try to show you while I get stuff. Okay. No, I can't do it. Can't do it anymore. I'm just gonna have to do it sideways. Like I said, eventually, hopefully, I'm gonna get an arm. Oh, did you see that? It fell out. It fell out. Okay, that's your pass. Absolutely. Also, by the way, if you guys didn't know, if you type in chat exclamation point daily, it will do a little tarot reading like widget, and it makes cute little noises, and it gives you like just your daily tarot reading. It's just a singular card and it just pops up. Pretty cool. Immediately. Let's go! What'd you get? The star. Hope, faith, purpose, renewal, yeah! Good shit. I don't know if they have a reversal. I got that widget off of Etsy, by the way. It's so fire. I was gonna wait until debut, and I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use it. No way did you get the same card! That's crazy. Damn. You guys have the same day right now. I've seen it and thought about getting it. Hell yeah, you should. It's really cute. You can actually customize the colors. I didn't really change too much, I don't think. Why is this? Oh, there's two. I'm gonna say the top. Hello, welcome in. Oh wow, that's a name. That's an interesting name. Bud. That's an interesting name. Oh my god, why is everybody getting star? Is it broken? Hold on. Is it broken? Wait, because it's worked before, I swear. We're twins. There's triplets in the chat, apparently. Hold on. Okay, I got the Wheel of Fortune. Good luck. Oh shit. Karma. Life cycles, destiny, turning point. Ooh. Anyway. Anyway. I blame Twitch. Okay. One more. We need one more. Ooh, who's doing a daily? The Hanged Man! Pause, surrender, letting go, new perspectives. Okay. This is not one coming out. Oh, we got another one. The Moon, illusion, fear, anxiety, subconscious intuition. Then this was accurate too. Yeah. I just figured it was nice so that way like you guys could get a daily reading every time I stream. And then I don't have to like whip out my card in the middle of like a game or something. I couldn't think of anything else to call it because I used tarot for the cue. Man, there's like actually nothing coming out. No. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in right now. Maybe I just like haven't been paying attention to the card that's coming out. Ugh. Thank you for the follow, Ben. Thanks. 2 moons today. That's true. Could be a sign. She's whipping her card out. Wait, is that her 500th follow? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe not. I didn't see anything pop up. Ooh. I think it's this. Just because it didn't want to go back in. Oh, I need one more! One more! That's all I need! One more! Anyway, okay. Okay, now this one does have a possibility to get reversed, though. 499! Oh, shit! No! Were you waiting for 500? Were you trying to be 500? Okay. So this one is reversed. This is Soda's past. And it looks like it's wands. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of wands, I think. I don't know if Cindy is perhaps still in the chat. We may not be getting a visual for this one. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it though. So it's 7. Okay. I'll try. And then if I need to, I can hold it up. If not, no worries. Wand. It's a 7 of wands. I don't know if that's what I said. I can't even remember. Oh my god, our hero! It is reversed. So imagine it upside down. Unless I'm too quick with it. And I'm not giving Cindy enough time. Teehee. But he does look cool. Okay. Anyways. So we will be reading the reversed part as well as the meaning and the advice. Defense. Some things are worth protecting in this situation, something is worth standing up for. Yourself, an idea, someone else. Whatever is being attacked deserves someone to watch its back. First of all, because the thing was worth I can't read. Because the thing has worth. Second, because it is not a fair fight. The attack is either coming from several fronts or is a combined effort. Standing alone for what is right isn't easy, but it is better than the alternative. Advice. Know what is right in this case and have the courage to take a stand. Reversed, overreacting, being easily offended, picking a fight, or defending the wrong thing. So again, this is Soda's past, so it could have to do with kind of having to protect something or someone or an idea. It sounds like there's maybe a fight or some kind of argument with someone in particular. Um, Sounds like there is offense taken. Again, a fight. Some kind of wrongdoing or someone overreacting in the past. That maybe has some significance to what's going on now or is kind of coming up. Um, Perhaps weighs on you. Next, we have temperance, upright. Very pretty woman. This one's gonna be in the front because it's major. No, it's not. It's in the back? Question mark. No, wait, no, it is in the front. I'm tripping. Temperance. Ooh, there it is. I found it. Okay, yeah. Okay. So this one, since it's major arcana, it does have like, a little spiel, and then it's got meaning and advice, and we're not gonna go over reverse though, because it's not reversed. So okay. After his intense death experience, the fool feels like the world is a new place, and he is a new creature. The seemingly unsolvable uh issues between himself and the world suddenly seem easy to navigate and effortless. Effortless. Okay, I did read it right the first time. Anyways, synthesizing what society wants and what he believes is no longer a chore but a magical act that he loves performing. He can hold two opposing views in his mind without going crazy. This is amazing. His inner voice is so clear and strong that he moves with confidence, never questioning his choices. It's like he can do anything, and whatever he does is touched with magic, grace, and perfection. Life after death sure does seem like heaven to him. Meaning, easy grace in the face of intense pressure or difficult circumstances makes this situation seem extraordinary. Choices, actions, thoughts, words all seem touched with alchemy, with everything containing the perfect amount of truth, compassion, and strength. It is not a case of simply mixing equal parts, but finding just the right ratio. Advice: combine the best parts of your reason with your intuition, and you'll discover a magical elixir. La la la. I don't. Anyways, elixir of perfect grace and ease, no matter how crazy or messed up the situation. Trust your inner voice completely. So, whatever's going on right now, if there's something going on, it's telling you to trust yourself, trust your gut. It's saying you know yourself better than anybody. Um, and you're gonna nail it. I mean, I feel like that's what it's saying. Like, you got this. You know what's best for you. You know what's going on. Like, um, you just make sure to kind of take in reasoning and your intuition. Um, and yeah, no matter how crazy it is, you know. God, I hope so. Yeah. Okay. All right. The last one is reversed. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 9 of swords. This is what it looks like normally. God, if I could show you, that'd be great. But it's reversed, so it's gonna look like this. Which honestly kind of looks cooler reversed, not gonna lie. But let me double check, make sure that is the amount of swords. Oh, I went way too far. Oh, it's 10 of swords, 10 of swords. It's 10. Thank you, Cindy. You're just too quick with it, for real. So 10 of swords. A hero. Thank you. Okay. So it is reversed, so we'll be reading everything about it. The meaning: some situations can't be won or don't end the way we want. No matter how bravely we behaved or how dedicated we were, the fact is, this situation is over. The damage is done, and there is no going back to the way things were. The sunset represents the end, but it also can be seen as a sunrise, the new beginning hidden in all ending. There are lessons to be learned here, and the wise person will take those lessons into the welcoming new day. Advice: trying to change the outcome is a waste of time and energy. Take what you've learned and move into a future that will be different. Um, that will be different, can also be better. Reversed. Uh, it's warnings of melodrama, denial, and refusing to let go. Cindy, the best. Cindy, so smart, so cool, so good at everything. You're so fucking right, Plague. So yeah, I mean, I think this one is a big warning, honestly. It's telling you that something's gonna change, and it's not gonna be something you're gonna want to let go of. And it's really urging that you let go. And it's really urging that you don't move into denial, and that you kind of just let things go as they may, and with that loss, whatever it may be, will come something else. There'll be something else for you to move on to, or focus on, or enjoy. Um, that may be a little harder to see, maybe at first, especially with everything going on. But in the future, there is going to be something that you're going to have to let go of. If you love it, let it go. Exactly. It could be a person, it could be an idea, it could be a dream, it could be something else. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but that is what is in Soda's future. So, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of it. Again, always let me know if you guys don't want me to take pictures. I am more than okay with not posting them. I'm gonna get shanked 10 times. No! No! Damn. Soda's going to prison. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. Um. Okay. So this one's off here. Again, I just want to double check. See if Neko or Shonen are in the chat by chance and ready for the reading. Sorry. That's how I saw it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. um if they are not, then it is Parker's turn. If Neko or Shonen are not in chat. Thank you for the reading, Pringle. Of course, anytime, anytime. I'm glad you guys finally got your readings. Tee. Okay. I don't see anybody showing up, so I believe it is Parker's turn. And then after that is Jan. So if they're not here after Parker, then I think we're just gonna end it here. I'm gonna sleep soon. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by and getting a tarot reading. You are making me crave Pringles now. Honestly, same. I kind of want some Pringles. Anyways, okay. Parker, what would you like? Do you want a tarot reading, or did you want pendulums, or is there like a specific spread or anything you got in mind? You beat your insomnia, nice. Tarot reading, okay. Do you have a preference? Do you prefer the Wild Unknown or the manga? You want to do past, present, future, or a general reading? The Unknown, okay. So that's the harsher deck or whatever. Which actually works out well because I think I gave you a reading from the other deck earlier. We did do a past, present, future for you earlier, so if you'd like, we can do a general reading. And you can specify, so like if you want to do love, career, or travel, that is also a possibility. Or we can just do general. Or I can do another past, present, future as well. What about peace of mind? I don't think I've ever done that one. How would I do that one? I'm okay with trying it out, as I did earlier. Oh. Oh no. Are you in ads? Oh no, you're in ads. Okay, okay. You know what? I'll take this moment to drink some chalky milk. One minute and 30. Okay, okay. I'll wait. I can wait. I can wait. So I think, like I said, if Neko and Shonen are not in chat or do not respond, I'm just gonna leave them for next time. Same with Jan, since Jan's asleep. And then we'll call it there, because it's been about, yeah, it's been like 3 hours and 39 minutes. We've gone for a while. And I was okay with going late anyways, because I don't work tomorrow, so. I love this song. And Cindy still has two 12-hour VODs to download. Oh no. Cindy's working overtime this month, for real, for real. Cindy is literally best mod. You know what? I think Cindy deserves another shout out. Everybody definitely go follow Cindy. Cindy is fire mod. It's too late. I already gave you a shout out. You can't unshout out. Welcome back. We were just chilling. Okay. So like I had said, we had already done a past, present, future for you with the other deck because you were on the list from last time. So we can do the same thing with this deck, or we could do a general reading if you want. There's also a love general spread, a career general spread, or a travel general spread. So if you're about to go on a trip, or if you want to focus on your career or something to do with love, we can certainly do that. Or we could just do a general one, or we can just do the past, present, future again. Just general's fine. Okay, bet. Okay. So the first one, again, 5 cards. And the first one we're going to look at is the situation. Ooh, this one did not go. So this one is the challenge. And then the next one is solution. This one. It like popped up in front of me and I didn't like that. Okay. Next one is what is hidden. This one just was like weird. Okay. And the last one is outcome. So what will be the outcome? I'm gonna, if I do it from this, I don't think that's really working super well. Kind of like not giving me anything. Oh, you know what? This one pulled a little, so we'll go with that. Also, Cindy, is it possible to bring down the manga card, please? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Um. Okay, so our starting one is the situation general reading for Parker. Oh, I think this is the Three of Wands. Let's see. Oh, damn. Wait, actually? No, yeah, it's the Three of Wands. Okay. This one is envisioning the future. That's all it says. The Three of Wands indicates you've had continued support from others, perhaps from your parents or two good friends. With their help, you've formed a sense of self, of your values and morals. But now it's time to rely on yourself for guidance. Clarify your goals and cast others' needs and opinions aside. The future is infinite and it is yours. No one else can see through its layers of light and shadow. So, it sounds like you've kind of, had a lot of support in the past, and now it's like the situation now is that you need to kind of step up and put others needs and opinions to the side and like focus on yourself and put yourself first is what it's saying. um yeah, it sounds like that's kind of the issue, is like putting yourself first and putting your goals and everything first. Ooh, we drew this one earlier. I believe this is the Four of Pentacles. Okay. So, Four of Pentacles. This is the challenge you're gonna face. Possession control. The Four of Pentacles first suggests material gain and stability. Only good news for your bank account and home. Yet, underneath the surface, this is a card of warning. Do not become possessive or controlling. Holding on too tightly to the material world will leave you rigid, stagnant, and displeasing to others. Wealth is a concept. So it's basically just saying like you may struggle with feeling possessive over something or controlling over something. You may struggle to kind of let go of things and become a little rigid and stagnant, and this can kind of come off as like not great to other people. So it's just something that is a possible challenge to you, kind of putting others' opinions and stuff aside to put yourself first. Um, the next one I believe this is Two of Cups. Never drew this one before. Okay, here we go. Yes, Two of Cups. And this is the solution. Connection, love, romance. Say hello to the much adored Two of Cups. When this card appears, you can anticipate new love to be heading your way. And yes, this usually means romance, but sometimes it points to the birth of a dear and lasting friendship. Either way, the connection between you will be pure, honest, and solid. Open your heart and get ready. So the solution is kind of like embracing someone, maybe, whether that be romantically or a long-lasting friendship. Perhaps instead of kind of focusing on that controlling and possessive like challenge, maybe instead kind of focusing on someone close to you. And I think that will kind of help you to I think that does relate to the situation in general of like trying to put yourself first while also connecting with someone else and then not getting like controlling about it or possessive with it. That's kind of what it's saying. I haven't been in a relationship for years. Oh. Well, it could also be like a platonic one. So, okay. So next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think this is 8 of pentacles. There's a spider. I don't know why I said that so southern. Rest in peace. Okay, yeah. 8 of pentacles. This one is what is hidden. So we're looking at what is hidden. It's craftsmanship and skill. The spider is a true master of her craft. She weaves against all odds with skill, intricacy, and confidence. The Eight of Pentacles requires a similar approach. Hone your skills. You are close to finding mastery at your craft, so strive for it. Pay attention to all the details. In some cases, this card means you need to find a new hobby, something you truly enjoy, start a project, and become good at it. Ooh, spider, yeah. So it's kind of saying like just kind of practice, and I believe because it's the hidden thing, I believe it's gonna kind of surface that maybe you're gonna master something, or you begin to kind of pay attention to certain details and you'll practice. Oh, spiders are good luck. Okay. And I also like encourage everybody to have like their own interpretation of it too. Like just because I say like, "Oh, this is what it means," doesn't mean it. Like it's also it definitely has to do with what you feel about it too. And like just how Parker just said like spiders are good luck. Like that could definitely mean something for you specifically. Okay. And then finally we have outcome, which is Mother of Pentacles. Oh, little dear, weighty. Is perfect because we're already in that section. Alright, so this is the overall outcome. Domestic loving patience. The Mother of Pentacles excels in the home. She knows exactly what to do while raising a family and tending to the task of daily life. There's a potential for her identity to become wrapped entirely around her children and home, which leaves her needy and attached. This is the cause of most of her turmoil. She often has qualities of a healer and is very connected to nature. So I think what this is saying is like it's giving like you have a lot of empathy for others and you have a tendency to like focus on others rather than yourself. Um and that can be a very big cause of problem. So I think what it's trying to say is like overall you're going to be a very like healing and kind person who always cares about others no matter like what. And even though you're like spending this time to focus on yourself, that doesn't mean that like you're gonna miss out on like caring for others. So it's not like a selfish thing. It's like a take care of yourself, silly Billy. Anyway. Okay, I hope that helped. Also, let's go. Tonar is off work. Time to drive fast and get lucky. No, Tonar, no! Drive safely! Safely! I have dreams that tend to be linked to others' emotions. Oh, that's really cool. That's really neat. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna take. Oh, almost forgot to take a picture. T. I'm gonna try my best to catch up on the ones that I didn't post from last time. And then I'm gonna try my best to put these up at a reasonable time. Tomorrow I'm off work, so maybe tomorrow. But I also start classes tomorrow, so we'll see. um, okay. Take a picture. Hope it double check. Okay. I always like get scared because I feel like it's blurry every time. I have not been checking, so there's that. Okay. I see Jimmy just signed up. Sonar driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like just like a deer. Yeah, literally. I'm so concerned. Okay. If Neko or Shonen is here, please let me know now. This is last call. I know Jan is not. Okay. Shonen, you're here! Would you like to do your tarot reading or pendulum? I just finished playing Peak. This is good timing. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I just got my camera moving. Holy shit. I kicked it. That's why I kicked the cord. I've just been kind of like coming back to see if you were ready at all. Give me a tarot. Okay, do you want the Wild Unknown or do you want the manga? And also, which spread do you want? Because we have past, present, future, or we can do general, and then we can also do a variation of general. So you pick. Oh shit. Past, present, future. You know what, Shonen? I think you can handle the crazy deck. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think you can handle it. Okay. Past, present, future, huh? Okay, for Shonen. I'm getting Shonen vibes right. Oh my god. They stop slapping each other. Keep going like this. Oh, that one definitely came out, first of all. But that, like, I sit here and I try to shuffle it and it just goes like. Does nothing. Okay. I'll still try to do it in like a messy fashion to see if like any of them will come out. I'm not getting nothing. Come on, cards. My arm. Okay, and now we just need future. Woo! It jumped onto the ground and then it flipped and it showed me what it was. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet though. Okay. Okay. We got Shonen's past, present, and future. That was crazy. Okay. I'm telling you, this one jumps way more. Anyway. Okay. So we're going with Chariot as the past. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like that. Okay, let me find the Chariot. Oh, perfect. It flipped immediately to it. Okay, so past for Shonen is strong will and triumph. The Chariot is your confidence, your will, and your inner warrior. At points in your life when you felt the bliss of achievement or triumph, you were riding on his back. Build a relationship with this part of yourself. Try to see the Chariot inside you. The more focused your mind, the easier it will be to sense his presence and stay mounted on his back. With a fixed gaze and sure footing, you'll be headed toward all you dream of. Trick shot tarot readings, yeah. So this one's kind of saying, now this could be like in the past maybe you've had a lot of confidence, so it's saying like, hey, reflect on like your past achievements and your past like confidence. Or it could be talking about like negative confidence and like times when you should have like maybe celebrated those wins. Either way, it's telling you to reflect on it. I like to think that it's probably like past instances that you've been confident in, like um like past achievements, I feel like. But I don't know. Whichever one kind of resonates with you more, really. Whichever one kind of comes out more for you. Okay, next we have Three of Wands for your present. I'm gonna have to look for that one. It's like all the way in the front. Ooh, it's too far. Okay. Three of Wands for present for Shonen. Envisioning the future. The Three of Wands indicates you've had continued support from others, perhaps from your parents or two good friends. With their help, you've formed a sense of self, of your values and morals. But now it's time to rely on yourself for guidance. Clarify your goals and cast others' needs and opinions aside. The future is infinite and it is yours. No one else can see through its layers of light and shadow. So again, I think this one's kind of telling you like this is a time for you to like focus on yourself and like build yourself up and like yeah, other people have formed like your values and morals and stuff. But this one's kind of saying like look in yourself now for that guidance and trust yourself and your intuition and you know yourself better than anybody else. And like yeah, it's nice and important to depend on like friends and family, but this is a time to depend on yourself. Um I think it's also like this is a very strong time for you and a good time for you type card. And I think that makes sense for the confidence from the past as well. It's kind of telling you to like channel that. And this is the card that I saw that flipped. It was the death card for your future. Um Death card means closure and transformation. No one loves the sight of the death card in a reading. We spend most of our lives denying death altogether, so when this card appears, it's easy to get frightened or think it's bad. Don't let the drama distract you from the message. Something in your life needs to end. It needs closure. This will happen voluntarily or involuntarily. Either way, you will feel a positive transformation begin after the initial form of suffering. So there's gonna be a major change in your life. I'm hoping it's not literal. But more than likely it's, some kind of maybe career change or big life change. It could also really technically be like a minor change, but either way, you're gonna, it seems like there's gonna be some sort of suffering before then. But it's trying to remind you that, like, it's gonna be a big transformation for you. It's gonna be a big change. And, um, it's something to embrace, I feel like. Especially with how positive the other two cards were. I feel like this has potential to also be just as positive, especially if it has anything to do with like you trusting yourself and you being confident. So I feel like it's going to be a good big positive change. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of it. Okay. I hope that has hopefully helped. I was about to say, like, holy shit, there's straight up a death card. No, 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 no. I mean, like, okay, so there is a death card, but that doesn't mean death. It just means transformation. Because, like, with death comes, the end of, a life, and then comes, like, new beginnings, right? So that's kind of the idea. Is like it does not mean you're dead, but like it means that like there's something that's gonna end in your life. You're gonna seek closure and then you start again and you do something different or with every door that closes another one opens type thing. So okay, so we did shonens and now we save. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, um that was weirdly insightful for me, but the cards were not meaning what you said. Okay, okay, it's totally, it makes a lot more sense if it means something else for you. So, like, if it doesn't mean, the things that I said for you, then that's okay too. It lines up directly with my current life, though. Oh, okay, okay. If they mean something else for you, by all means, like, they don't have to mean what I say. So, but if it's still insightful and helpful for you, then that's all that matters. That's all it's meant to do, is give you insight and try to help. Hopefully ease the mind. That's the whole reason why I do tarot. So, or possibly warn. Okay. So, I don't know if Neko is possibly here. If not, I know Jan's not gonna be here. So if that is it, then we can just do Jimmy's. And then we'll be all done. Because it has been 4 hours. I don't know if Neko is here, though. I do not think so. Thank you for the water! How did you know I'm dehydrated? Do you see how, like, much water is in that compared to the chalky milk? You can tell which one I'm drinking. I kept track of the numbers associated with the cards drawn, and it came up as Peter Parker Earth 34281, and the spider got. Wait, what? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? The cup is full. Yeah, the cup is full. I took 1 sip and now 2 sips. I also I feel like it tastes weird in a cup. Like there's something about drinking water in a glass cup that's fucking weird to me. I like bottles, but I don't have any bottles right now. The cards you drawn for me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Oh, cause yeah, you said I think it was you earlier who was talking about the spider being good luck. Maybe someone else had said that. Plastic is flavor. You're so fucking right, Shonen. You're a spider god. If it's not from the tap, I don't want it. Yeah, it's from my fridge. So, I'm also a firm believer that different faucets have different tastes. Like my kitchen faucet tastes nasty, but my bathroom faucet, I'm so serious. When I be tasting that water, it'd be good. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and move on to Jimmy because I don't think Neko is here. I drink spring water, that's also pretty good. Okay. Jimmy, do you want a tarot reading or do you want a pendulum reading? And additionally, if you pick either one, you might want to clean your kitchen faucet then, my dude. No, I don't think I will. Tarot, please. Okay. Do you want the Wild Unknown or do you want the manga? And then also, what kind of spread are you looking for? I think we did one earlier. I don't remember which one we did. If we did one, honestly, I don't remember. My mind is going. It all depended on the state and quality of the pipe. My phone is currently trying to focus on my keyboard because I just keep it on. Wild. Okay. Um, do you want past, present, future, or do you want general reading? And we could also do specifically general love, general career, or general travel as well. I also know that an ad is about to start. Recipes. General love. Okay. I'm gonna wait until after the ad. Um, that way you don't miss it. So I'll see you in about 6 seconds. Well, I'm not 6 seconds. Oh my god. 1 minute and 30, I think it is. Okay, at time, guys. I was looking at the countdown. I was like, yes, I'll see you in 6 minutes. I'm losing it. It's only 11 p.m., guys. How am I already losing it? At 11 p.m. That's crazy. You know what, I'll just take this time to, like, shuffle the deck a little bit while we wait. Drink some more chalky milk instead of water. Mm. Man, I don't know what it is about chalky milk. I specifically, I don't like the already, like the chocolate milk you buy in the jugs. Nah, that don't do it for me. It's gotta be regular milk, and then you put the chocolate syrup in that bitch. And then you mix it. Chalice of chalky milk. Yeah, did ads not start yet? Oh, there you go. Tee. Um, but I love syrup. I don't like the powdered chocolate milk. It's so weird because I'm really picky about it. I don't like the chocolate powder, but I like the strawberry powder, and I hate the strawberry syrup, but I like the chocolate syrup. I don't know how to explain it, but it's fucking nasty. It just is right, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't mind like the kind of like when you get a jug of, strawberry milk already made, it's okay. And like I guess the chocolate is okay too. I don't know. It's like eh. There is one time um my friend, she brought me a huge, like, I'm talking, like, I mean it was a huge fucking water bottle just full of chocolate milk. And she was like, "This is the last of the chocolate milk, and we need to use it before it expired, so I need you to drink this." And we were heading to the bar to go drink. And I'm like, "Okay, bet." And so I was like passenger princess. And as we were going, I drank in about 15 minutes. And I'm talking like a jug that's maybe like, I don't know, the size of this panda. Like, sorry, look at his fingers getting in the way. Like, I don't know. How do I don't know. Like, I don't know how to show it to you other than this huge ass fucking panda. It was the size of the panda. I'm so serious. And I drank that shit in 15 minutes. And then I felt so sick. And I just didn't understand why. It was really, I mean, it was pretty good. And that was like pre-made chalky milk. It wasn't anything special. It was just like, but it was good. And I was determined to drink it. Stop stroking your panda on stream. No! Okay, oh shit. Okay, I will. I can't upload that. You're right, my bad. Pendle, my dear, I came to lurk, but what is this model? What do you mean? I'm Rick Astley. I'm so chill. Also, thanks for lurking. Welcome in. What? Look, now everybody's coming back from ads, and they're like, "Why are you talking about me stroking my panda on stream?" Anyway, anyway, that was my chalky milk story. Okay, literally, yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna do Jimmy's general love reading with the Wild Unknown deck. You're just that guy, I guess, for real. For real. She was jorking her panda, and by panda, I mean her pandits. Okay. It was this panda. I was like trying to show the size of the water bottle that I was drinking chalky milk out of. Okay. Anyways. Anyways. Okay. So first, we're gonna do the situation. What are you talking about? Sure, I was. Okay. Or sure it was. My bad. I can't fucking. Oh, what a perfect song to come on to. Oh, this one. It jumped back out. Okay. Next we have challenge. This is gonna be the challenge involving the general love brand. Oh, like It's like driving crazy. Like, nah. You know what? I think this one. Only because it's like on the top and it's just been like bothering me. Okay. Next, we have a solution involving what's going on. Successfully home, almost in one piece. Tonar, I swear. You better be driving safe. I'm glad you're home, though. Missed it. I was jorking my panda. Damn, I think I like gave myself a paper cut. Oh, this one. She was. What happened to the other pieces? For real, though. I need to like dust my desk. I can see dust under the panda. Okay. Next, we have what is hidden. Put the cards together. Let me suck the blood out. It'll help. What? What? Blood out of what? A branch on the road kicked up under my car? Oh my god. Are you okay? Is everything okay? Oh, the paper cut. Oh. I was like, huh? It still runs, but I might be missing a piece. Oh god. You okay? Still a lot to deal with. Like, oh shit! No way! Alright, okay, what time is it? It's 11:44, so I got what, like 15 minutes? Or how long is that, Redeem? It's like 10 minutes? How long is it? What, 10 minutes? Alright. Y'all got 10 minutes of Southern Pendle. And booty shorts. Yippee. I feel like it's been a while since we've got like normal booty shorts that was colored. Like I feel like normally we get like no color booty shorts. I feel like that's what we've been getting for the last like couple times. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Alright, this next one is gonna be the outcome. So it's the last card. Damn, those booty shorts were more up there than I usually see. Wait, what do you mean? That's the normal booty shorts. I reckon so. That's right, that's right. Alright, I guess it's this card. Alright. Please tell me y'all saw that. Like, y'all did see it, like, flip out of my hand and then show me. That's kind of crazy. That's happened twice now. We need some diversity in those booty shorts. Well, I'm fucking trying, you know? I've been trying to convince so many fucking people to get booty shorts commissioned so then we can do a duo booty shorts. Because I have one. So right now the options are no color booty shorts, color, and duo booty shorts with Evie. I have been trying so hard to get booty shorts with other people. I swear they were lower last time I saw them. No, I think you're seeing shit. Wanna suck out my blood? Hey, yo. Let's go! Alright. So we're gonna start off with, Jimmy's love... hold on. Jimmy's love, generic spread with, the situation. Sorry, I can't think. I'm pretty sure this one was 6 of wands last time I checked. How about booty jorts? Hell no. Hell no. I think I have a pair of booty shorts. I probably do too. Let's be honest. I think I actually do. I've worn it to volleyball, I think. Alright. So we need I think this is a 6 of wands. You're about to get a tarot reading in Southern. Fuck, what time did this start? I think it was 44. Yeah. So I got until 54. Alright. 6? Yeah, it's 6 of wands. Alright, 6 of wands is the general situation. I think I have a pair. Oh, wait, I already read that. My bad. Alright. Victory, success, and rising up. From the dark and tangled branches emerges a butterfly. New life takes flight. If you're not reveling in the joy of success already, you will be soon. The 6 of Wands is a card of victory, of rising up against the odds. The obstacles have been relentless, but now is not a time to look back upon them. The more pressing question is, where will you go with your new set of wings? Alright. So I think it's saying uh you're reaching a point where you're gonna have a victory. And it say again, I really feel like this card has a lot to oh, it's snowing. This card has a lot to do with like freedom. I feel like it has like a hidden meaning of freedom. Like I get heavily like a sense of freedom from this card. We posting our booty shorts. What? Quick, everyone post pics of them in booty shorts in the server. All right. um. So yeah, I think this one has a lot to do with like freedom. It says victory and success and like rising up. So I mean, it sounds like you've kind of overcome a big challenge. I mean, even in the art. Sorry, I bumped the camera a little bit. But even the art, like the butterfly is flying over these like tangled up sticks and shit. So it looks like it's kind of again rising up and like overcoming some hard shit. So that seems to be something to do. Maybe you're kind of overcoming some obstacle that you've had with this person relating to this love reading. Uh it could also be like a sense of freedom maybe from this person or with this person. I don't think people want to see that of my booty. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Next one is the challenge. So the challenge is the 3 of Pentacles. Well, it's not a word I thought I'd say in a southern accent. Alright. Uh where's the 3 of Pentacles? Alright. So we've seen this one tonight already. Maybe I'll start working out my booty more. Yeah. Alright. 3 of Pentacles. Teamwork, determination, and focus. The task ahead is a momentous one, usually related to your job or career. The 3 of Pentacles suggests you must focus all of your efforts. Discipline, strategy, and hard work are needed more than ever. If you become weary or overwhelmed, rely on those around you. This is a card of teamwork, so you may need the strength of others to conquer the mountain. So, what this one is saying is it's going to be a really fucking hard time. And you need others. So perhaps the challenge is that you're maybe not willing to rely on someone else, or you're not willing to seek help from someone else or others in general. So it's kind of highlighting that challenge. And that card I feel like has a lot of energy too, so it's like it's a big thing. All right, next one is solution. Solution. Oh shit! Damn. How many fucking swords is that? 1, 2, 3, 6. I think this is the 10 of swords. It's kind of violent. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is the 10 of swords. Let me double check. I've never seen that one, so. Yep. No, it's not the 10 of swords. Just kidding. Wait, I'm looking at wands. Fuck, I always do that. I always look at wands instead of swords. Okay. Alright, yeah, it is the Ten of Swords. I kinda right. Okay. So we're looking at the solution here with the love reading. Um Ten of Swords says ruin, rock bottom, and melodrama. Alright. When the Ten of Swords appears, you finally hit rock bottom. You've let others walk all over you while you play the victim. Is it possible that you love the backstabbing and drama too much to move forward without it? If not for drama, what would you focus on? It's time to find out. I think what this one is trying to say is that the solution is to not focus so much on, all the drama and all the chaos and what's unfolding. Um, there's a lot of weight just based off the visual. There's a lot of shit going on. And so I think what it's trying to say is not to let it weigh you down. Bear jerky is crazy. So what it's saying is trying to how do I say it? Like not focus so much on the issue itself and rather take some time to breathe and maybe step away from it and not focus so much on the intensity of the problem. And then you'll kind of find your solution. All right? Next is the Daughter of Cups. I have drawn this one before. It's just been a while. The Daughter of Cups is what is hidden. So let me find that real quick. All right. This one is creative and emotional. Creative energy abounds from the Daughter of Cups. She's romantic, artistic, and easily inspired by her surroundings. A true dreamer by nature, she struggles to stay grounded or to deal with any harsh realities that come her way. Conflict of any kind is very disturbing to this gentle creature. Alright, so, I would say from this, what comes out of this, kind of this hidden thing, is something that's gonna ground you. It could be artistically related, it could be romantically related. It says a true dreamer, so it almost sounds like maybe like a dream come true type thing. But it does say that, we'll just say struggling with staying grounded and facing harsh realities. So maybe there is a harsh reality that you're gonna have to deal with that comes out of nowhere. Um, yeah, I think that's more, yeah. So I think it's kind of a conflict that comes out of nowhere that you're gonna have to face. Alright, next is temperance as your outcome. Where's that one at? Alright, temperance. Healing and renewal. That's pretty good. The great blue heron, I hope I'm saying that right with this accent, remains calm and peaceful as she blends the opposing elements of fire and water. The temperance card asks you to be moderator, much like the heron. Focus on cooperation and compromise. If you've been excessive in one aspect of your life, practice self-restraint and moderation now. You'll find a new sense of healing and balance from from bringing a little harmony back into your life. I think this one really focuses on the outcome being that there's a lot of cooperation and compromise that needs to be made and that comes out of it. Perhaps maybe some self-restraint. But it sounds like overall like a lot of healing and balance comes out of this. Um and harmony. So that sounds pretty good. I don't think there's any real negative highlights for the outcome other than possibly like having to be cautious about self-restraint, perhaps. Okay, I think I'm done with Southern now. Actually, I think I went way over. I gave you guys free Southern. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of it. It feels weird not talking like in the accent now. Okay. Hopefully that helps some. And hopefully it provided some insight perhaps. I apologize if it was kind of hard to follow with the southern accent. But again, I'll be posting it on Discord to hopefully help. Okay. I believe that is it. That is all we're gonna do tonight because Neko is not here and Jan went to bed. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to just talking. So we can call it a night. I think I'm all tarot out anyways. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and coming in. We almost oh shit, I dropped. We almost got to 500 today. I don't think we quite got there. I think we're at 499, which is honestly pretty fucking good. I'll take that. I'll take it. I am now cleansed of work stink. Time to get inebriated with Funny Plant. Oh boy! Nice session. Thanks! I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys all coming in and wanting to get your tarot readings in. My fucking hard drive's been built. They're crying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Guys, can everybody just like put a heart out for Cindy? Cindy's so amazing. We love Cindy in this house. Cindy is not only an amazing moderator, but also edits all my VODs and then re-uploads them to YouTube for me and makes clips. We love Cindy so much in this house. also makes my thumbnails too. Cindy's just multi-talented and so cool. Cindy is so cool. That was cool as hell. Hell yeah! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. I got a tarot reading earlier this week that was a bit similar, more so about how I've been getting over a betrayal and becoming. Sorry, I gotta scroll back up. And becoming better because of it. Yeah. Betrayal's a hard thing to work on. It's very difficult. I feel you. I feel you. I've definitely had to deal with a lot of betrayal, so it's a hard thing to kind of get over. His hat, what? Tilt's. Oh, Tilt's hat to Cindy. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick, so that way you guys can enjoy someone else's content while I go eat and be silly somewhere else. Ooh, who do we got? Who do we got? Who can we raid? Ooh. We got choices. Okay, perhaps. Ooh. Okay, there's like so many people that I haven't rated in so long. There's like a couple people I've like never rated before. Oh, Neko isn't here because Neko is streaming. That's funny. Okay. Okay. This person just started. They've been going for a while. Oh, they've been going even longer. Oh, damn. That was an ad. They've been going for a little bit. Don't, perish. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I gotta read up and check, guys. I missed it. Um, what? Thank you for the reading, Kindle. This one is going to marinate in my brain a while. That's so fair. Sometimes you gotta, like, sit there and, like, marinate with it. I'm gonna try so fucking hard to put these up. I'm so sorry I didn't put up the last one. It's too damn cold. What? Don't know. Perish. True. You can raid Pendle. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't raid Pendle. No. Although nothing to do with perishing, that 3-card reading is practically symbolism for rebirth. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I just say so because of the death card. Was so jarring to me. But, like, 2, like, the death card is just, like it's all about new beginnings, I feel like. I feel like, yes, there is, like, an end to something, and that's really gonna be tough, but you're strong. You got this, you got this. You can make it through, and it's gonna be so rewarding to, like, make it through that and then be able to enjoy a new adventure. But yeah, it's definitely a tough card still. This card is fine. The tower is the real fear. You're so fucking right. That's the real fear. And you know what? Plague took it like a goddamn champ. Okay. Anyway. Oh. Okay. You know what? We are going to raid. We're gonna raid Vire. They're doing a drinking stream. So if that's something that you guys like aren't comfortable with, by all means, feel free to hop out this raid. You're not obligated to go. But they'll be drinking. It says drunk on the job. Why does this keep happening to me? I don't know. I'm assuming they're playing like a working game. I don't know. Okay, but I'm gonna start the raid. They're super sweet. They're such a great person. Yes, you know, Shonen. You know. Oh, what is that? So, yes, Fire's cool. My other wife. Yes. Okay. I hope I spelled their name right. God, I hope. Okay, I did. Cool. They actually just started too. So this is like perfect timing. I see Tonar's already in there. Love you, Pindle. Good night. I'm already in there trying to catch you. That's so funny. Okay, I hope you guys have a good time over there. I'm also in there. Amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and do the raid message just one more time so you guys definitely have it. Hee woo. Okay. I will see you guys sometime. I don't know when. I have a collab for next weekend, and then I'm planning some stuff a little bit before that too. So I'm gonna try really hard to stream. But I am starting classes next week, so we're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope this helped. And I will see you guys another time. I hope you guys have a good time with Vire. And I'll see you later. Bye bye.